Ugh. Good morning, everyone. Jonathan Irwin Jerwinko here, and welcome back to Jerwinko Gaming. I hope you all had a fantastic weekend, and I hope your Monday wasn't too rough on you. Man, the last time I was on stream, it was Saturday, and I got absolutely fucking mogged by the Leechmen in Resident Evil Zero. I threw in the towel on it. I was so mad that day, and uh, I'm thankful that I don't rage like I used to, like back when I was a teenager and stuff at video games. But I was pretty mad, so I knew I was getting frustrated and it was affecting my gameplay, so it was time to tap out. And that day I made it sound like I was going to skip Resident Evil Zero. I was really mad. I was like, if you want to see the fucking story, just go look it up. Um, but I decided, you know what? I know what I'm getting into now. It had been so long since I played Resident Evil Zero, I forgot just how hard and borderline unfair some of the shit in it is. So we're gonna take another attempt at it this Saturday, because I was a pretty good chunk of the way through the game. I just had a very horrible misfortune of uh, not managing my ammo and health items well. Um, Probably spending too much time on zombies. Forgot about the zombie monkey things. And then when I got the 1 2 3 wombo combo of the leechmen destroying me, literally back to back, room to room. Yeah, no, I was mad. But we got a lot going on this week. Today we obviously have Starfield. Tomorrow I have Windrose, and I'm excited to show you guys what I've been doing off stream on there. I tried to do a lot of the building on Windrose the last couple days just to kill time. Because the other day when I spent 3 hours building a warehouse on Windrose, I'm like, okay, that's not going to be fun for people to watch. So I did a lot of building off stream. Thursday morning we have more Mouse PI for Hire. Thursday night is our Thursday night side quest, and I think this week will just be chill. We'll play some American Truck Simulator. And then Friday we have Arc Raiders. And then of course Saturday we have another shot at Resident Evil Zero. But without further ado, let's play some Starfield. That's right, we were doing this mission. We'd ended off. It started as just a random, like, fucking side quest thing. Then it actually started getting decently interesting.
Most visitors can't wait too long.
We're asking everyone. Anything I can help you with?
I'm looking for information on Hank Ferrero. I was told he passed through here.
Let's see here. Hank. No one by that name. Oh, wait. Here we go. Henry Farrell. Hank's gotta be his nickname. Yeah, he's been through here. Took his ship and departed. Actually, it looks like he came back into Mars space recently. But he didn't land here at the spaceport. The ship diverted and landed outside the city a ways.
I run enough cargo to know when someone's trying to avoid getting caught. I better report this.
Seems likely. At least we know he's here on Mars somewhere. You should definitely let your boss know before contacting security. Just in case there's been a mix-up or something, you know? Let me know if you need anything else from me. I'm glad to help.
Running air quality comparative analysis between
I will be
Sidonia
finding
and
red dust
Akima
in my
City.
clothing for days after we leave.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
Before you say anything, I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go.
Ship services said that Hank returned but didn't land at the port.
That's a little suspicious. Why would he do that? Moreover, why wouldn't he return with the goods? Something's definitely up. I asked around while you were gone. Some of his co-workers mentioned there's been a little extra, well, Hank lately. In particular, he was cursing up a storm about work and about his co-workers. Said some things that make me think his intentions here were not pure. Anyway, he's not too bright. Maybe he's still here in Sidonia. Check the Broken Spear. He frequently goes there to drink. We need to get to the bottom of this.
I'll try to find him and that missing equipment.
Remember, it's most important that we find out where the equipment is. We can always deal with Hank later. We've got to do it before we lose track of it, before it gets sold, moved, or worse. And we've got to hope to whatever higher power you believe in that it wasn't jettisoned into space. We've got our work cut out for us. Good luck.
People always ask me what I think about mining. It rocks.
Been in the Vanguard a long time. The faces change, and bad guys
got a
are still
problem or
bad
something?
guys, you know.
Just messing with you.
Everything okay?
Got some questions for you, Hank, about the new equipment.
You seem a little...
Questions, huh? Let me buy you a beer first.
Tia, I told you about that in private.
No, first we
Honey,
talk. I don't
everyone
need
knows
distractions.
already.
Suit yourself. Anyway, I seen you talking to Trevor. What's someone like you doing sticking your nose where it doesn't belong?
I guess not. It's been hard, but I'm getting through it. I'll be okay.
I'm just trying to help Trevor. He went to get the equipment but didn't
How
return it.
about a girl's...
You're right. I didn't want to bring it back, so I took it. I had to. Those guys all think I'm some kind of joke. And I'm stuck with this stupid 3-year contract. I can't afford to break it. So, screw Deimos, screw Trevor and all the other miners. Losing that equipment's the last straw for them. Did he tell you that? One last failure in a string of failures to meet quotas. It'll be layoffs for everyone, and I won't owe Deimos a damn credit.
How could you do that to your coworkers?
How could I? You'd do it too if your coworkers never took you seriously. I'm always showing them how much better I am than them, and all they do is laugh and talk behind my back. They think I don't hear them, but I do. They say I'm a show-off, that I'm not good at what I do. So screw them. This whole planet sucks. Everyone here is a friggin' loser.
Isn't there a better way to get out of your contract than this?
No. Maybe. I don't know. You know what? Who cares? It's my plan, and I'm already doing it.
Tell you what, you give me the equipment, no one ever needs to know.
Oh, shit. You could turn me in. I'd be in jail, and then this would be all for nothing. Damn it. Fine. You got me. I'll take you to where I stashed it, and then we can haul it back. But you better not be lying to me about not telling anyone.
I promise I won't turn you in. I just want the equipment back.
Sure, fine. I get it. Just, follow me. We're going outside.
Your instincts are correct here, I think. Hank is not to be trusted.
Yeah, I think Hank's gonna try and pull a fast one, I'll be honest.
Okay. Hello.
The miners have a secret about something they call the heart of Mars. I overheard one of them talking about it lately.
You better not be lying about what you said back at the bar.
Cydonia can have a depressing effect on some people. Make sure to get yourself help before it becomes a problem.
Man, I'm impressed you figured it all out on your own. I thought I was being real careful. It was so easy, right? Boss man Trevor's so loud sometimes, you know? And I got good hearing, so I overheard you all talking about this equipment. I knew what it meant to everyone and how screwed they'd all be without it. And then Trevor just lets me go pick it up because he thought I was showing initiative. It really was the perfect plan.
Damn, dude, could you walk any slower?
You know, it's too bad. I bet I could have made bank on selling this stuff. What do you think? 500 grand? Cool meal, maybe? But where would I even have sold it? Not like I would have been able to march pallets of mining equipment down to Jane's without anyone noticing. Probably best we're returning it, because what a nightmare that would have been trying to offload it. And trying to destroy it all would have been another huge pain in the ass. It's mostly metal, right? What was I thinking? I guess I could have flown somewhere remote and buried it, dump it all in one of the old mines and forget about it. Huh, but then you would have been real screwed, huh? Good thing you found me before I did that. Am I right?
This dude's acting so fishy.
Almost there, all right? Had to park my ship off a ways so they wouldn't find it right away. I'm sure you get it. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Didn't think I'd be going all the way back so soon. At least you won't have to walk all the way back, eh? I mean, you know, maybe we'll take the ship back to port and let someone else unload it, save ourselves the hassle of hauling it all back ourselves. Anyway, see it just up ahead? All right, that's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back.
We don't have to do this, Hank. We can talk this through.
No, we got a problem we can't resolve. Namely, you know too much.
Trying to take an entire economy because you're insecure? That's crazy.
Well, when you say it like that, maybe you got a point.
I know what it's like to be a wanted outlaw. People will hunt you down for the rest of your life.
Wait, really? Even if I don't go to jail? Damn it. You're right. What the hell am I doing? This is freaking stupid, even for me. This whole idea, I barely thought it through. I just acted because it seemed like my only shot. I really don't want to hurt anyone. I'm in too deep and I don't know what to do. I know I don't deserve it, but will you help me? Please?
If you turn yourself in, I promise to tell them to go easy on you.
I don't like it, but you might be onto something. If I come clean, maybe they'll go easy on me, especially if you tell them what happened here. Fine, I'll do it. It's the right thing to do. And hey, at least they'll probably void my contract. Gotta look on the bright side, I guess.
I am not sure he deserves anyone going easy on him. But at least you managed to keep this from becoming worse.
How long do you think they'll, keep me for?
Do you regret what you did?
Yeah. I know you probably don't believe me now, but I do. I messed up real bad. I was just so angry, you know? Thought it was a good idea to get back at everyone. But for what? Like, it would have actually shut them down. See? The whole plan was stupid. And even if I had a better plan, what the hell was I thinking?
You ever hear about this Heart of Mars thing Layla's been talking about?
What? No. She's never told me about it. Hold on. Is there some big thing everyone knows about that they're just keeping from me? probably think I can't keep a secret. Fine! I don't want to have anything to do with their stupid Mars harp or whatever it is anyway.
So what's your story?
My story? My story is that I don't like people asking what my story is. I'm just messing! But really, I don't want to talk about myself. What? You're leaving?
Yeah, we'll head on over here to security and turn in Hank.
This place.
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti free.
Sergeant Booth at your service. If you have a security-related concern, bring it up to me. Be seeing you around.
Okay, here comes Hank. Well, Hank Ferrero.
Keep on the straight and narrow. And if you see any trouble, you let us know.
Hank here is turning himself in for the theft of mining equipment.
It's true. I stole the brand new mining equipment that my boss ordered for us. But now that I've had some sense talked into me, I realize how shitty that is. I know it was a dick move, and I'll serve whatever sentence you've got for me.
You can confirm this?
Yes, sir. He admitted the crime and gave back the supplies. No harm done.
Again, I'm real sorry, but I'll do the time and make things right.
It's rare that we get a criminal turning himself in like this. And the fact that there's no real damage to speak of is going to help his case. I'm sure those will both be points in his favor. Good work, and thanks. All right, let's get you booked and locked up. You've already done enough to mess things up for yourself. Don't make it any harder.
Hey, I know another tracker when I see one.
Any luck? I'm looking forward to hearing all about this.
Well, I found out what happened with Hank and the equipment.
Yeah, I heard. Booth left me a message saying that Hank stole the goods, but then he had a change of heart and turned himself in. Crazy. I knew Hank was problematic, but I never suspected he'd do something like this. At least he had the good sense to come clean about it before any damage was done. I'll take it from here and get the equipment sorted out. Here's the credits I promised. I'm also throwing in some ore to repay you for what you got us before, and then some. We'll be able to recoup it in no time with these new tools. Thanks for all your help. We couldn't have done it without you.
In order to avoid injury, please report any spills or unsafe conditions on the upper levels.
Oh shit. Okay. That suit actually matches. Like, this actually goes pretty well with the outfit. And I like the fucking fangs on it. I'm gonna stick with this helmet for now, though.
To the Sidonia Department of
I used to
Public
think
Works.
having a psychologist on staff was ridiculous. But after all this, maybe it's a good idea after all.
I've heard about something called the Heart of Mars. What do you know about it?
The who's and what's it's? Sorry, mate. I've got no idea what you're on about. Sounds made up if you ask me. But then again, maybe the other miners have been inventing some jargon I'm not familiar with. Best to ask around. Later, mate.
God, I have so many extra missions just piled up, it feels like. Let's do Andresia's quest. Nope, because that's in Aquila and we're trying to knock things out one by one.
Caution. Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey! Haven't seen you around here before. Did you just move in?
I just dropped by because I heard you needed some help.
Oh, yeah? Word gets around, I guess. Well, if you got a way to get off world, then maybe you can help. I found out recently that my favorite book series, Dragonstar Force, had a very limited initial run. I really want to collect all the first editions, but it's hard for me to get them shipped all the way out here. I already tracked down Volume 1. Could you go buy it and bring it back here for me? I'll pay you back, of course. Plus, extra for your trouble.
Sure, I could do that for you.
You will? Wow, you're the first person to actually agree to do it. Thanks. Well, like I said, I'll make it worth it to you. You won't regret it.
It is now safe to resume normal activities.
In the wake of the terraform attack,
Just a heads up. UC Science Division's apparently going to be coming through.
Awaiting your orders, Captain.
last goodbyes. Nothing like hitting orbit. Get tired of that.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
As vital as spaceships are to the settled systems, everything would grind to a halt without the Trade Authority. If I am not mistaken, you are new here. I hope you find Hope Town as full of opportunity as the Trade Authority does. A marvelous place, truly laissez-faire. If you have any difficult cargo to unload, I'm happy to oblige.
It's always nice to see the Trade Authority.
Are you? I think we'll be the best of friends and business partners. So, do you need anything?
Let's trade.
Shall we?
Reminder.
I always wondered what it would be
Research
like to see
industrial
these
and
famed
military
red
connections.
devils in combat.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
Growing up in Sidonia, you gotta be tough.
Oh, did you find the book, Dragon Star Force Volume 1, The Heroes of the Dragon Star?
Now hold on a second, this one was hard to get. I want a little extra.
I don't know.
I deserve more and you know it.
No, hold on. I never said that was my final offer.
I knew you were a reasonable person.
I try to be. Okay. I guess it's the least I could do for making you go out of your way to find it for me. Anyway, thanks. You can have my old 3rd edition copy, if you want.
Sorry, 11,000? That's pretty wild.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Yeah, we're gonna hit up London and Osaka. I don't know why this skyscraper is the one thing that they would show, like, not Big Ben, not Parliament, you know. Well, I mean, Big Ben's on Parliament, but you know what I mean? Not Buckingham Palace or something, just this fucking eyesore. Let's see what they got for Osaka.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Okay, well that one doesn't really lead you anywhere. Okay, so what I think I'm going to do, just because we've gotten such a pile up here, I think I'm going to focus on the main story stuff now, and we'll save a lot of this other stuff for playthrough 2, for New Game Plus.
Board's all green. Successful jump.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
Gravity can be exhausting. It would be understandable if you had extra time to rest. Yes, Aggies. I have spent far too much. He is not here. I am disappointed, but relieved somehow.
Just relax, it'll be okay.
You're right. I'm sorry. Someone here must know more. We should inquire about him.
I'm busy. Leave me alone. If you got credits, spend them with Ethan. Or leave.
I'm looking for Aaron Bascom.
You ain't here looking for Aaron. She is.
Hello, Aggie. I was unsure whether you would remember me. It has been a long time.
I ain't likely to forget you anytime soon.
Don't worry about her. You're dealing with me.
Don't try to play tough with me. I ain't got the time or the patience for it. She didn't ruin Aaron's life enough the first time, huh? Back for more?
Ruined his life? How dare you?
Did she tell you what she did to him? How she left him bleeding on some godforsaken rock in the middle of nowhere?
We're trying to make up for things.
Ha! Forgive me if I don't take you at your word. Aaron sat in that corner for years, scared of his own shadow, convinced the damn zealots were coming back to finish the job. The few credits he had to rub together that didn't get spent on drink, he spent on setting himself up someplace where they couldn't find him. Wouldn't trust anyone that walked through the door. Only ever talked to me when he was drunk enough.
Clearly you care about him. We do too.
If either of you cared, you wouldn't just be showing up now. Aaron ain't been in here for almost a year now. Showed up one day saying he'd gone and got himself set up on Hyla too, thanking me for letting him stay here so often. It was the closest I'd seen him to happy in I don't know how long. And that was it. Never came through the door again.
Did he ever mention me?
You mean, did he blame you? That's what you want to know. I know guilt when I see it. Don't try and deny it.
Fine. Did he blame me?
No. Believed you were one of the good ones, right up until the last time I talked to him. Me? I don't think your kind has good ones.
My kind?
I know what you are. You take your holier-than-thou bullshit and your great serpent and shove 'em.
You dare insult me like this when I have come to you asking for help. I should kill you where you stand.
Let's just calm down. We're not here to hurt anyone.
Fine. Fine. Let us leave this place at once.
Well, this has been so much fun. You see Aaron, you tell him I got a bottle of his favorite stashed away if he ever shows up again. But honestly, I'm hoping he doesn't.
It is a good day, yes? We have something to go on, at least. I am grateful that you showed some compassion, despite that woman's attitude. I do not have your patience.
It was the truth. Nothing more or less.
And yet it is my past we are trying to clear up. That is... It means a lot. I'm eager to reach Hyla too, and speak to Aaron. Perhaps there is something we can do to help him. Provide him a sense of safety. Another time. Yes? Find the interior of this ship comforting.
out, we're all out of options. I had a good feeling about you. We just need a little. 2 units of ship parts will do.
Here you go.
You're a lifesaver. Here, take these for your help.
Captain, landing procedure initiated.
Captain John, it is pleasant to see you.
We should be on our guard here. If we could detect the camp from orbit, it means others could too. And I have no idea what fortifications he may have. When we arrive, would you let me speak to him first? I think that is important right now.
I'll let you do the talking.
Thank you. From what Aggie said, it sounds like he has been rather paranoid for years now. That, too, I fear, is my fault. Let us proceed slowly and carefully. I do not want to antagonize him.
Yeah, I know I said we'll probably focus more on the main story and just get to the second playthrough, but then I see Delta standing there, and I know about Shattered Space and stuff, and I think we'll just do stuff as it comes. New Game Plus will get there when it gets there, right? And Starfield's on the menu for quite a time to come. For one thing, it pulls in a lot of viewers. I don't know why. I genuinely don't, but it does pull in a decent amount of viewers. And keep in mind, any amount's a decent amount, but this definitely pulls in more than my other streams, and I still don't know why, but, you know, I'm flattered. You know, if people just like the chill vibes of Starfield, who am I to deny that? I enjoy playing it, you enjoy watching it, so it is what it is. And the more time I spend in this game, the more accurately I think I can talk about it when the time comes. Oh, okay, there's just a fucking invisible wall right there, that's fair.
Beginning enemy obituary. Damage. Marginal. Hostiles. Bleed detected.
Fuck it, they know we're here.
Required.
Oh! Shall we agree that was an unfortunate accident?
Minimal.
The great serpent shall feast upon you. The serpent shows no mercy.
Do they even try? I thought I saw something. I need to be sure. I don't know what to say. I thought there would be a chance to speak to him. To make amends. Or at least to hear him curse me for leaving him. I was prepared to accept that. I did not think I would find him like this. At least these vermin didn't get him. He's been gone for... Well, clearly it's been some time. Look around. There will be correspondence from Jada Wong. I am sure of it. This cannot all be for nothing.
Aaron, I know the last few years have been tough. I know you think we should just hide away from the world, but I can't do that. We lost so many good people, and the monsters that are responsible are still out there. Their fake serpent god won't punish them for what they did, but someone has to, so it's going to be me. I've joined the UC Vanguard. I know you'd tell me that's risky, what with our past, but it turns out it's not a problem. Remember how we used to joke about the Den being so lax about patrolling? Turns out that works for their background checks, too. And now, when I find those zealots, I'll have the UC backing me up. They're not getting away. Once I've got my hands on them, we can find out if they've heard of this Tomisar Kadik you mentioned. I'll send word when it's over, Jada. Oh shit, there is this.
You found something. Please, let me see it. I should have guessed. Jada was always the one to run towards trouble. Of course she would still be doing it now. In her own way.
She must be pretty determined.
She has been for as long as I have known her. Jada was younger than some of the other smugglers we contracted. There was concern she would be unreliable. As time went on, we called on her more and more often, eventually relying on her almost exclusively. She was sharp, a skilled pilot, and very, very determined. Always talking about her big plans for retirement, how she would live like a queen. I am not surprised that she would desire revenge. But to go this far, we need to find her. But before we go, I've discovered something else. And I do not know what to make of it. Aaron was composing a reply to Jada, but never sent it. It reads as if he was expecting the Zealots to find him. That they knew where to look for him.
You think he knew something we don't?
Clearly he had become paranoid, but that does not mean he was wrong. What bothers me, though, is that he mentions a name he should not know. Tomisar Kadik.
You know that name, though, don't you?
Yes, I do. For all of my assignments in the settled systems, Tomisar has been my link to House Baroon. From him, I have received my orders, and he is the person to whom I have reported my success. He does not work with anyone outside House Baroon, and I am the only one who knows how and where to find him. Aaron should never have heard of him.
If you know where he is, let's go ask him what's going on.
It is hardly that simple. We must first make sure that Jada is safe. And perhaps she will be able to shed light on this. Let us head for the den. Back in our own ship.
Pre-check complete. We're good. Orbit achieved.
Welcome to the den. If you have business, feel free to land.
We're docked.
Either she is here, or someone will know where we can find her. She must know it.
If you see anything unusual or illegal, make sure you report it. Vanguard's here for a reason.
Always good to see
We'll
another
take care of
badge.
it. Haven't seen you around here before. Welcome to the den. Reina Marquez. I head up the Vanguard station here. Good to see another Vanguard pilot. You assigned here, or just passing through?
I'm just taking a look around.
Right. Okay. Good. Was afraid I'd gotten another transfer without any warning. Nothing against you personally, of course. I'd just like to know who I'm responsible for before they show up on my doorstep. You need anything? Say the word. We're short on luxuries here, but for a fellow Vanguard, I'll do what I can to help.
I'm looking for Jada Wong.
Wang? Really? There are at least 3 other pilots based out of here I'd expect to receive complaints about first. Before we get started, I have to inform you there's a formal review process for the Vanguard, so don't expect any action for a while, okay? Now, what is the nature of your complaint?
I'm not here to complain, I just need to talk to her.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Sorry. Force of habit, I suppose. Jada isn't here. Hasn't been here in a while. In fact, she's following up on some sensitive information. I'm not sure I should disclose any more than that.
Hey, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I enjoy Starfield pretty well. You know, obviously it's not a remarkable game. It's just kind of a laid-back, chill game to stream. Good way to start the streaming week. Good way to start the streaming schedule. And a big reason why I'm playing it is I would love to do a huge long-form video on it after I feel like I've literally seen and done everything a couple times over. So, yeah. No, I'm enjoying it. Is it for everyone? I don't think so, but does it have a gameplay loop that has me? Yeah. Let's see, back to this conversation. Persuade. I know what she's after. I have information that could help her.
It's not something I can just blurt out.
I've got a narrow window here, okay? Time's wasting.
Not my problem.
I just need information. Nothing will ever connect back to you.
No, I can't. Sorry.
Time for you to talk.
Come on, I'm trying to help here.
I'm sure we can work something out.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I suppose it's not the end of the world. Jada came in a bit ago, all fired up over some hot lead. She's been focused on zealots ever since she was assigned here, but this was a whole other level. She was headed out to Groombridge to track them down. Never seen her so fixated. And if you know Jada, that's saying something. If you're headed out that way, be careful. Wouldn't surprise me if she's getting into all kinds of trouble. Take care.
Oh, I know. It's insane to think just how many loading screens there are in this game. And I understand having loading screens going into interiors or something if it's a really big place. But a lot of other space games manage to hide.
That require your attention?
A lot of other space games manage to hide their loading screens a lot better. Like No Man's Sky has a very small loading screen when you go through a planetary atmosphere, but they hide it with the clouds. Star Wars Outlaws does the same thing. Star Citizen does the same thing. I don't understand why they couldn't do that here. I don't know. It's just one of those. It's one of those things where it's just Bethesda being Bethesda, and I feel like a lot of it's tied to the creation engine, but I can't prove it because I'm not exactly, you know, I'm not a programmer. I'm not a fucking game designer, but I know that the fucking engine is really old, and I feel like it has a lot of limitations. But I do know that every space game has those loading screens, but they manage to hide them a lot better. If it were just loading screens going between interiors, that'd be fine. But even Mass Effect hid their loading screens better way back in the day. If you think about the Citadel or things like that, or even the Normandy landing on a planet, they at least hit it with a cutscene, or they hit it with the elevators or something like that. But this is the closest they get to hiding a loading screen is when you jump between systems. But even then, there's still a brief loading screen right afterwards. Like, you could just hide it like this and then pop out on the other side, but instead there's still a brief loading screen right in the middle, and it does break immersion. I am glad that they have less loading screens now if you're traveling in a system. Oh,
you are not authorized to be here. State your business.
Shit, that's her right there. I just fucking ran into her.
Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
I said almost ran into her. I'm pretty sure I accidentally clipped her. I need to talk to you in person.
I don't know you, and we don't have anything to talk about. You are interfering with an official Vanguard operation, so I'm going to need you to vacate this orbit immediately. Shit! I've got multiple ships inbound. Too late to run. Sure hope you're prepared for a fight.
We have disabled the enemy's engines.
PC. I'm playing on
What the hell do you
PC.
think you're doing, showing up here now?
Planet surveying is something that I wouldn't say I enjoy it. I do like the XP boost that you get from it, fully clearing a planet, but I do think it gets pretty mundane on most planets. But really, it doesn't really bother me unless we're doing a planet where we have to survey stuff in the water, and I just hate surveying the stuff in the water. Yeah, hang on. Andresia's trying to make up for what happened years ago.
10 years after the fact? With nothing in between? You'll have to forgive me if I find that hard to believe. Suspicious, even. Look, my grav drive is fried. I need time to repair, if I can even manage it. You didn't take the opportunity to blow me up. So either that's not your goal, or you're playing some long game. You want to explain yourself? I can't stop you from coming over here. But I'm gonna be armed, and it's gonna be aimed at her head. Just so we're all clear.
The board is clear. We're docked.
I went the wrong fucking way. There we go. I didn't see that door right there.
How? How can you possibly show your face?
I am glad to see that you are safe, Jada. I am sorry if this is difficult for you.
Difficult? Are you serious right now? You set us up, killed my friends, and then a decade later you show up like nothing happened? Have you lost your mind?
Set you up? I was not behind that. It was zealots, you know that. We were all attacked.
Don't bullshit me. Not now. And who the hell are you? Her backup dancer?
Let's all just calm down. Actually, I'm gonna go with this one. I'm a friend of Andresia's. That's all.
I was too a ways back. You can see how that's worked out for me. What are you doing here with her? You don't look like Varun to me.
We've been looking for anyone who survived the ambush years ago.
Why? So you can finish the job she started?
Jada, you are my friend. I was not part of that attack.
You know, for a while I told myself it was a coincidence that you disappeared once the shooting started. That you were long gone when the dust settled. Told myself, no, it couldn't possibly be her. Not after all those years we spent working together. We're friends. So I went after the zealots. And then I found out the truth. Your damned High Council. They knew. Told the zealots where to find us.
That's not true. That cannot be true.
Oh, it is.
How? How do you know this? If you have proof, I need to see it right now.
You don't get to demand anything of me, Andreja. I know what I've seen.
I don't believe Andresia is involved. This high council isn't either.
Why? Because that's what she told you? I've seen things. I've read communications. I've hunted these zealots.
A name, Jada. Give me a name. You must have heard one by now.
Tomasar. Tomasar Kadik. That's the bastard from the High Council who's been helping the zealots.
And did you hear this from Aaron?
Aaron? What? No. I haven't talked to him in a year. What do you know about it?
Jada, I swear on the serpent himself, I would never betray you. I need time to make this right. Can we go somewhere and talk?
I am not giving up on this. I've tracked them this far, and I'm going to see this through. You want your proof? Well, they have it.
So, you think you've won, do you?
That's him! That's the bastard responsible for the ambush! If you're not lying to me, then you better help me take him down. Otherwise, I'll just have to destroy you both! Get back to your ship!
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
In the knowledge that the Great Serpent has truly blessed my ship and my crew. Why else would he have delivered unto me the dregs of our purge years ago? The awful that escaped our righteous justice.
You pathetic High Council. Led upon them by the Great Serpent, gave you over to us to atone for their sins.
It always irks me that you escaped the fate you deserved. But now, the Serpent sets my mind at ease, and in his name, I will...
I like how the dialogue's still going even though I just destroyed him, decimated.
I do not understand. It cannot be possible that the High Council would betray us like that. He must have been lying.
He seemed pretty sure of himself.
Zealots have interpreted the teachings of Jinan Varun in the most hostile way possible, and are convinced they are the only true followers of the Great Serpent. They have always been certain in their beliefs and actions. Does not make them correct. Something about this does not feel right. This message. The code at the bottom. I have seen this before. I know where we need to go. I must explain. House Barun values secrecy above nearly all else. Those of us sent out into the settled systems, we cannot return.
I'm sure they'd make an exception to clear this up.
No, you do not understand. When we are assigned a mission, we are taken to a point outside of House Varun's domain. We do not jump ourselves. We are never given the coordinates for Varun Kai, our homeworld. We literally cannot return. Only a select few are ever trusted with that knowledge. I can never go home. Unless I am permitted.
There must be some other way.
Perhaps there is. I cannot travel to my home, but I can reach out another way. But it means putting you in danger in a way you have not been before. I cannot say for certain what will happen.
I signed on for this no matter what.
Thank you. That means a great deal. There is an old derelict star station where I may get answers. I know that seems vague. It will become clear when we arrive.
great-grandpappy made that trap, right? We're here. Pressure normalized, and we're docked.
Hello,
All right,
Captain.
follow me. I will say again, there is danger for you here, likely for us both. I need you to trust me. These stations were built by the United Colonies during the Serpent's Crusade. They were abandoned when peace was brokered. They are an excellent place to hide in plain sight. Before we go any further, I cannot stress this enough. Keep your weapons at your side. Do not make any sudden moves. Do nothing to appear hostile.
Okay, I trust you.
Thank you. Please give me a moment.
Hey, welcome to the stream. We're just doing Andreja's side quest right now, her little loyalty quest thingy.
I am not the one who needs to explain himself, Tomisar.
I am surprised by your tone. What has gotten into you? This is very unlike you. Almost insubordinate.
I know what you have done. The messages you sent.
You are not making any sense. Of course I send you messages. That is how this works. That is how it has always worked.
Not to me. To the zealots. To the fanatics who murdered my friends, who tried to murder me.
You must be mistaken. Or perhaps confused. Nothing like that has ever happened.
Enough! I have the transcripts, Tomisar. You did this. You told them where to find us.
Now, let's just take a moment. No one wants to make accusations they might regret. You are from that Constellation group. I've heard all about you. You have turned her against me, filled her head with lies. This will not be allowed to stand.
I'm here to support my friend. Something it seems she's been lacking.
Insolence! You have corrupted her!
I said enough! This is between you and me.
This has gone far enough. Talk some sense into her at once. Neither of you would dare lift a finger against me. Against House Varun.
You think you can just keep lying?
I have already said this is a misunderstanding.
Maybe being a little more honest would help.
But I am. If you let Andreja hurt me, I am her only link to the High Council. To House Varun. Without me, she can never return home. You must make her listen to reason.
He is responsible. He deserves to die.
Did you not hear me? You do this, you lose everything!
I heard you. I know what it costs me. But he deserves it. Does he not?
Isn't there some other way?
I do not know. Maybe. Maybe if the High Council sees what he has done.
Show the council. Let them deal with him.
Fine. Consider yourself fortunate. You get to live.
This is not over. The High Council will hear of your treason.
Perhaps they will hear of your actions as well, Tomisar. Think on that. Come. Let us leave this place. I wish to return to the lodge.
You will regret this!
Damn, I was kind of hoping we get to blast him, but you know, I don't want Andreja to have to sacrifice everything. Oh Jesus Christ! I forgot Delta was with us too. I fucking saw behind Andreja. I just see this fucking thing running. I'm like, what the fuck? No, just Delta.
Hello.
Clamps released. We're free.
Oh, we can buff that out.
Another jump down. Take that, Ted.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are clear to land at New Atlantis.
You may not quite enjoy New Atlantis, but this... This is much better.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible
pleasure.
negative effects.
We will speak again.
I had to run over there so I could run back
You
to
are a
Andresia.
welcome diversion. What do you need? May you find favor in all things.
I'm
What did you
assuming
wanna talk
something will
about?
trigger, but if it doesn't, then I'll go and hit that chat option.
Thank you for coming back here with me. I fear that after all that has happened, I am unsure of my place in House Baroon. This room may now be the only place I have left to call home.
The Lodge will always be here for you. We all will. Actually, I'll do this one. Whatever happens next, we'll face it together.
It is reassuring to hear you say that, but still, I do not know how to live without some connection to House Baroon. The Great Serpent has always been a guiding force in my life, the force that drives all that I do. What if I have lost that?
Your connection to the Great Serpent was never through Tomasar. It's still there, inside you.
Yes, that is true. Whatever else has happened or will happen, the Great Serpent still holds a purpose for me. You have been by my side through all of this, the most turbulent time in my life. And you have supported me, faithfully. I have never been able to count on any single person the way I have with you. If I am repeating myself, you will have to forgive me. I cannot overstate what it means to me.
Bethesda's writing always fucking kills me because I've had no romantic interactions at all with Andresia. I've just kept her strictly at a friend thing. So it's so out of pocket that it just has this one. Like, could you imagine just being a friend with somebody and helping them out and all this, and then just be like, I love you? It's literally that fucking Patrick Star meme. That's what best friends are for, isn't it?
I have never had a best friend, but I believe that sounds right. So if we are to be best friends, then I shall do everything I can to be there for you, in the way that you have for me. How can I sit here feeling sorry for myself when there is so much for us to do? Hello, excellent to see you.
I think it's time we went our separate ways.
I shall do as you ask, but you take me with you no matter what.
Alright, let's see. are going to go hit up some of those watchtower arrays.
Time to push some G's. This right here is my catnip. Orbit reached.
Okay, so I need to actually follow Harper's leads. There we go. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, we just have a shitload of stuff. Alright. Yeah, we've been slacking on the watchtower stuff, so it's just been kind of piling up. I've been using them as XP farms, actually.
Imagine how someone must have felt. We're here, Cap. Landing site's clear. All green here.
Threat level elevated. Enemy detected. Engaging. Structural integrity compromised. System damage identified. System integrity at risk.
Yeah, I forgot to bring the things to fight the mechs, so that's not good.
Threat level.
Oh, shit. Well. Damn. Well, the smart thing to do will be to go back to the lodge and pick up my, the things. Because I'm pretty sure I stuck them in storage there. Because they're definitely not on my ship. So we get to do some loading screen limbo again real quick, and then hop back to that. That is my own fault, though. I forgot that the mechs are power scaled up pretty high to make them dangerous and make you use the skydrop stuff.
Hey, let me know when you're ready to take me along with you. Should only be 3 years.
Throwables. Skydrop flares. There they are. Alright. Okay, now. Let's do it again. We got our skydrop flares, and that's what we needed.
locked in and landing.
We're gonna bank the skill points for now.
Second. Unleashing hell in 3, 2, run!
Impact registered. System integrity at...
I don't think that fucking did anything.
Risk.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Sit tight, sending some high
I appreciate that game.
Copy that. 1 second. Firing now. Brace for impact.
This area is restricted.
Alright.
Combat parameters updated.
Reading your flare. Unleashing hell in 3, 2, run!
Structural integrity compromised. Weapon systems prime. Scanning. Report hostile.
How about the simulation?
Re-evaluating threat level. Structural integrity compromised. Damage detected. Initiating containment procedures. System integrity at risk.
Man, if only my bombardment had actually, landed in the proper spot. That's all I can say.
How about the simulation complete?
Impact registered. Structural integrity compromised.
Got eyes on your flare. Unleashing hell in 3, 2, run! Copy that. 1 second. Firing now. Brace for impact.
Re-evaluating threat level. System integrity at risk. Prepare for immediate. Extermination.
Reading your flare. Sit tight. Sending some high explosive help.
Damage detected. Re-evaluating threat level.
Got eyes on your flare. Sit tight. Sending some high explosive help.
Defiance will not be tolerated. Permission requested.
I wonder if I can just sidestep this shit and get inside. Requires key.
Resistance is futile.
But that officer has one. The fuck back here.
Engaging target.
Hold up, am I just... Oh no, okay, no, I was looking at the wrong thing. I was like, am I not taking damage? No, I'm definitely taking damage. I was accidentally looking at the oxygen meter.
Initiating containment procedures. Permissions requested. Target acquired. This area is restricted. Damage detected. Weapon systems fried. Re-evaluating threat level. System integrity at risk.
Yeah, the sooner my character dies here, the sooner we can just try it again and hopefully hopefully not throw the fucking orbital bombardment, you know, next to me.
Defiance will not be tolerated.
That pretty much spelled the outcome for this battle when that happened.
Damage detected. System damage identified. Permission requested. System integrity at risk. Evaluating threat level. Area secure.
Alright, now let's try it again. Ugh. That's kind of why I haven't engaged with Watchtower stuff much outside of the fleet invasions, because the fleet invasions are awesome. I love those. I love the space fights. Great XP farms. They're awesome. But the ground content just... They really wanted to fucking put in the mechs, but the mechs don't really vibe with me. I feel like they relied too much on the sky drop flares, and you know, if you're in a bad spot, like what just happened, you're kind of just fucked. Like the encounter's just kind of over. It's over before it really started.
John, do you require...
Threat level elevated. Scanning complete. Threat resolved. Engaging enemy forces.
Copy that. 1 second. Unleashing hell in 3, 2, run.
Hey, was the mech just bugged out last time? Because he went down real easy. Okay, so where's the fucking key? Alright, hang on. Let's see here. Okay, apparently it's just in some sort of crate. Oh, can I go through a different door? Okay, so at least we can just go through a different door. Watch, it's gonna be locked on this side too somehow.
Captain.
Target's engines have been critically damaged.
Return to the stars!
We've wrecked their engines.
God, there's so many fucking arrays.
Driver spinning down. Jump was smooth as butter. Target shields are fragged.
Yeah, I was looking for favorites. Duh. Because we got to go back to Stardock for a bit.
The chords are right on the money.
Your vessel is authorized to dock. Please begin approach.
Docking integrity, 100%. Good to go, Cap.
Welcome back. Please state your needs.
Restock my sky drops.
Understood. Restock procedure underway. Departure acknowledged.
I'm feeling faint. Let me take a look at you. I've got some amps already constructed if you're interested.
Need some medical treatment, Doc.
Hold still just a moment. You've got some serious issues. Let's treat them, shall we? All done. You're in the clear. Take better care of yourself next time. And come back in one piece, all right?
I'll bet you're here for more small talk. Hello.
The whole Terramorph situation, seriously, hats off to you. When I was growing up, everyone was afraid of Terramorphs. How they could seemingly strike anywhere at any time. The carnage, the destruction. The stuff you've done here could save so many lives.
I'm ashamed of what the UC did. I thought we were better than all this.
The Freestar Collective ain't no angels either. Still, yeah, what they did here was beyond the pale. I don't know about these Asylees. That micro would wipe out the Terramorphs for good and certain. I mean, the Asylees? It'll take longer, take more hand-holding, and there's no saying the Asylees will fully get the job done. I hope for all our sake you made the right call.
The Asylees is a natural solution. It's worth the cost.
I suppose. The United Colonies. Hell, everyone and everywhere owes you big time. Even if they don't know it.
Not that it's my business. You look like you need medical attention. Trade Authority opened a branch here. Not surprising, considering how many people are passing through. You know, without Torin, Gren, and yeah, you two, not sure I could have turned Stardock into what it is now. So, just wanted to say thanks.
Find me a listening post without using intel. Oh, the long stare.
I'll see what I can do. You want a listening post in a more calm system, or somewhere that'll test your nerves?
Find me somewhere lethal. I either make it or I don't.
If you don't mind paying criminal types, I know one or two people who could get what we need, for the right price.
I'll pay for the information.
I'll ping my contacts now, but don't expect instant results. It'll take a little time. Got it. This one's a hike, but we have a location for a post. All right, your nav's updated. You're good to go. Give 'em hell. Later.
Any news to share?
Back again, I see. What do you need?
You and modify my ships.
Sure. We can do that. And maybe fit a skydrop as well.
I could have swore that okay, yeah, I do have some upgrades on here, so what do I got? Bombardment, ballistic, and surface missile.
Return when you're ready.
Okay, I should be good on bombardments then, right? Okay, yeah, cool. Right on. change our lineups here. Get the main group on my ship. Okay. Oh, son of a bitch. There we go. Come on, come on. Alright, back to Jemison just real quick to make sure we can get them on my ship. It's not letting me fast travel to Jemison for some reason.
Unlatched, free and clear.
So we'll just try again real quick. Watch it still be grayed out. What the actual fuck, though? Fine, we'll just try a normal jump for now.
You are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
All ships, we have a hostile in orbit. Deadly force is authorized.
What the fuck? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up. Because of my contraband? I answered the hail. What the hell? Let's back that up.
We're unlatched, free and clear.
Okay, now we have the contraband hidden, so we should be able to just head over this way.
This is United Colony space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
I do apologize. I'm a little low energy today. I'm not tired or anything like that. And it may sound a little silly, but one of my friends had said something this morning in our group chat, and I don't think he meant to rub anyone the wrong way. And to be fair, I don't think he rubbed anybody else the wrong way. And I don't know. It's one of those things. We've been friends for a very long time, and we'll always be friends for a very long time. But every now and then, I think sometimes people say things without thinking about how it'll make people feel. You know, that's okay. That's part of the human experience. Is sometimes we accidentally goof and upset each other. Now that we're landed here, hopefully we should be able to get Barrett on board and Sarah on board.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Like just because I feel like talking about it. He had offhandedly said if you watch a certain streamer in 2026, you know, don't pretend you're a good person, something like that. And I'm pretty sure I'm the only one that watches that streamer. Not like religiously. I'll watch like highlight clips. I watch the gaming related stuff, things like that.
Pardon?
But yeah, you know.
Excuse me?
I'm definitely not a perfect person, but
Okay,
I don't think I'm a bad person because I watch a streamer.
Do you have room for one more on your crew?
I'm interested. How much will it cost me?
Not asking for much, just a reasonable share.
You're hired. Oh, hang on. I don't think I should pay you that much.
Come on, why is that?
For that many credits, I could hire 2 of you.
Not sure that's the best way to get me on your side.
You're not listening. Let me try again.
I see what you're saying. Don't worry.
I'm sure we can work something out.
I hear you. Sounds fair. I'm in.
You're hired.
Thanks. Where you sending me? Be there soon.
But yeah, as I was saying before I started hiring that person, you know, I watch a variety of streamers, left wing and right wing, you know, gaming, commentary, etc., etc. I have to. I'm trying to get into the space. You know, I learn from other content creators, big and small.
Any vacancies on your crew?
I'm interested. How much will it cost me?
No more than the average crew person's salary.
I don't think I should pay you that much.
Why is that?
Who knows how long it'll be before you get another offer.
In my experience, the right offer is always worth waiting for.
If you were worth that much, you wouldn't be unemployed. Jesus, that's so fucked up.
Hold on.
And yet it worked.
I never said that was my final offer. You drive a hard bargain, but I'm on board. Excellent. Where to? No problem, Captain.
Can we jettison this dude into space just for his fucking haircut? I hate the broccoli haircut, man.
Okay, hello.
Anything I can do for you? Hi, how are you? Have a good one.
I have things for you.
You might want this.
But anyway, yeah, it's not like I'm not like upset about it. Just kind of rubbed me the wrong way a little bit.
Landing gear's ready.
I'll talk it out with him after the stream. Just, you know, it's less that like that bothered me. It's more like, oh jeez, I hope one of my longtime friends doesn't hate me because I fucking watch a streamer. You know what I mean? But when it comes to my friends and family, I sometimes do take things too personally. Like it's, you know, it's not necessarily their fault. It's just, I never want to let the people in my life down. So if I feel like I have, you know, I get a little upset, but not like at them, at myself. You know what I mean? Oh, hang on just a second. Just got a text from my mom. Oh, alright, hang on. Okay. Sorry, they were texting me good morning. This place is completely unoccupied? Okay.
Risk it.
Red apogee, surrounded by stars and the vastness of space.
They're not jumping out of here.
Another jump down. Take that, Ted. Landing commencing.
Motion detected.
Rating your flare. Unleashing hell in 3, 2, run.
Shields down. Defiance will not be tolerated. Damage detected.
Shit.
Resistance is
Guys on your flare. Firing now. Brace for impact.
equalization.
Okay, just completely off target then, I guess. We love that. We love that. Alright.
Technician requested. System damage identified. Damage.
Counting. Wasted bullets. Noted. Auxiliary human prone to losing enemies. Combat supervision complete.
Oh shit. What the fuck was that?
Enemy detected. Recommending search. Increasing dexterity variable.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. What, I just get fucking... Alright. No, that's fine. It's whatever. Ugh. Oh, shoot.
motion detected.
Copy that. 1 second. Unleashing hell in 3, 2, run.
Down. Impact registered.
Catastrophic damage detected.
System damage identified. System damage identified. Damage detected.
Got eyes on your flare.
Resistance is usable.
Sit tight. Sending some high.
System.
Alright, now this time let me save before I go in there so I don't have to redo the whole thing if it goes south, right? There we go.
Liftoff initiated, Captain. Time to venture into that field of scout.
Hell of a view from here. good jump. We're still in one piece.
We got you now!
Look alive!
Oh shit, I accidentally fucking hit a good guy. Alright, well let's reload that. Don't want that.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Take him out!
Target's craft drive is down.
You're going down!
Bam! Escort down goes that crab prop. Target drive's toast.
Enemy has
Got
lost
their
the
crab
crab
prop.
The target's shields are offline.
We sure got those bastards. These punks are trying to collect too soon. You alright over there? You didn't get hurt, did you?
Well, I'm okay.
Just a bounty on your head.
But I'd be a lot better if...
Oh yes, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book allowance.
You know me so well, Dad. So, what do you say?
Touchdown imminent.
Okay, sorry about that. Don't worry, I bet they just all pop out of literally nowhere again.
Recommended combatant decimation. Combatant unresponsive.
Oh, not exit ship. Damn it. Clicked the wrong thing. Was gonna see if I could actually rest. Get some of my fucking health back. You know what I mean? Because my health is hurting. Okay, good, I can. Perfect. 780 hours universal time? What the fuck?
It's a strange feeling, knowing you're living through some real history.
Engines purring, stay loose.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Enemies -1 drive.
Nice jump. We're right on target.
Ready for touchdown.
boy, here we go again. I know this is probably not the most exciting installment of Starfield. Just going from outpost to outpost, taking down the watchtower guys. But I want to do it at least once, you know? Like, I want to see the watchtower story through. And then in the second playthrough, we probably won't pay much attention to it. We'll just farm the fleets. Or at least we'll take it at a better pace. Instead of just letting it all stack up like this. Because that was my bad. Letting that happen. Ooh, no, not that.
Unusual.
I'm reading your flare. Firing now. Brace for impact.
Primary shields depleted. System damage identified. Impact registered.
My God. Okay, we're good. Yeah, the robot dogs get up in your fucking face so quick. Huh. Power required, okay. Why are there so many guys in one corner? Orgy? And I wasn't invited? What the fuck? There we go. There's the loot crate.
Hope you've enjoyed your stay here. Get the hell out.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it? Targets lost their shields.
You know my great-grandpappy made that drive, right? We're here. Touching down.
let's see, let's see.
Unusual.
I'm reading your flare. Firing now. Brace for impact.
Detected. Lost. Shield failure. Re-evaluating threat level. Impact registered. Impact registered. Structural integrity compromised. System damage identified. Prepare.
Copy that. 1 second. Sit tight. Sending some high explosive help.
System damage identified. System damage identified.
Got eyes on your flare.
Indeed.
Unleashing hell in 3, 2, run.
Structural integrity compromised. Technician requested. Weapon systems prime.
Damn, that was right in my fucking face with that one. Yeah, let's look around for a key for a minute. Shit. Ow. Oh great, I'm stuck. No, get unstuck. Okay. There we go. Listening post password. Perfect.
No struggle. Continue collecting.
All right.
Enemy's grab drive out of commission. He tags their grab drive. Grab jump complete. Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
Oh, okay, this place just has 2 mechs. I'll go fuck myself then.
Threat level elevated. Proximity alert.
Copy that. 1 second. Sit tight. Sending some high explosive
Compromised. Shields down. System damage identified. Initiating containment procedures.
What the fuck is that?
Technician requested. System integrity. At risk.
Got eyes on your flare. Unleashing hell in 3, 2, run.
System damage identified. Impact registered. Enemy detected. Engaging. Structural integrity compromised. Structural integrity compromised. Re-evaluating threat level. Structural integrity.
This is fucked. This is very fucked, isn't it?
Compromised.
Reading your flare. Brace for impact.
Structural integrity compromised. Engaging target. Re-evaluating threat level. This area is detected. Defiance will system integrity at risk. Technician requested. Impact now registered. Damage detected. Lethal force authorized. Commencing threat neutralization.
Unleashing hell in 3, 2, run.
Evaluating threat level. Resistance is futile. System integrity at risk. Defiance will not be tolerated. Evaluating threat level.
Two mechs is a little egregious.
Copy that. 1 second. Sit tight. Sending some high explosive help.
System damage identified. Cease resistance. System damage identified. Admission requested. Impact registered.
I'm reading your flare. Unleashing hell in 3, 2, run.
Initiating containment procedures. This unit was not designed for negotiation. Enemy presence nullified. Admission requested. System integrity at risk. Damage detected. Impact registered. Commencing purge. Combat algorithms engaged. Impact registered. Impact registered. Code red. Admission requested. Re-evaluating threat level. System damage identified.
Just trying to keep sustained fire on them. These mechs suck.
Damage detected. System damage identified.
It's almost down. There we go. Sheesh. taking more damage from the environment than from Watchtower, so I'm getting back to the ship. Okay, unless I fucking go face forward. Fuck it. Jeez. Oh, that's rough. That is rough. Cannot sleep while taking health damage, so I gotta wait for my prognosis to improve a little bit here. Because we cannot step back outside right now. Nope, still can't do that while taking health damage. Let's see. Yeah, it's my puncture wounds. They're still fucked. Okay, I gotta do this thing. Yeah, that's it. I had to change that for now because good lord, it had me fucked up. And we only had to mess with that because of how shit that situation was. There we go, back to normal. Back to our normal settings.
to losing games.
Driver spinning down. Jump was smooth as butter.
The artifacts are not yours.
Starborn's back. Shit, that's right. Hang on. I gotta go refill all my stuff because, you know, we try that shit right now and it's gonna end up being like, oh, there's all of a sudden there's like 9 mechs or something.
Wow, look at that. A whole new set of stars.
Permission to dock has been confirmed. Maintain standard docking procedure.
pressure, seals, ship integrity, all good. Docking is complete. Good work, Captain.
Systems online. Is there a specific... Your skydrops will be Records show your skydrops are... Thank you for your visit.
You look like you've been through a meat grinder. My drop-in clinic is closed. You've got some... You're completely healed. Any more problems, come back and...
Okay, guys, we are going to take the midstream break now. I'll be back in about 30 minutes or so, and I will see you all then. So,
see you next time.
Go ahead and pause that. Don't you all go anywhere. You all have a good one. Stretch your legs, get some lunch, do whatever you need to do. I will be back in 30 minutes. Hey everyone, I'm getting settled back in here. Give me just a second. Okay, sorry about that. I got a couple messages while I was AFK for lunch, so I'm just replying to those real quick. Now we can hop back into it.
So, what's new with you today? Sorry to pull you aside like this, but I wanted to take a moment to congratulate you. Taking those steps to eradicate the Terramorph threat is essential to the safety of every living thing in the settled systems. You should be proud.
Something had to be done. Those creatures were dangerous.
Yes, exactly. I'm glad you treated the situation with the urgency it deserved. I only wish that the United Colonies chose to exterminate the Terramorphs with the experimental microbe, instead of choosing this ridiculous Asili solution. Apparently, their decision was based on your recommendation. That was a risky choice you've made.
The Asili solution only presents us with minimal risk.
Minimal risk? Are you sure? The Asili solution might take years, perhaps even decades. Meanwhile, the clock is ticking for humankind. That sounds far too risky to me.
I couldn't condone the release of an unproven microbe into our ecosystem.
Well, I'm disappointed that you didn't trust the science. Unfortunately, locking away the Lazarus plant instead of eliminating it adds to the risk. Anything that accelerates the Terramorph life cycle should have been completely removed from the equation. Why take the chance?
Even if we don't agree on this matter, I appreciate your honesty.
Of course. I wouldn't have it any other way. I appreciate the fact that you've taken the time to listen to my opinion on the matter.
Dusty. Dusty.
Dusty.
Space is so hostile to humanity already, and you made it just a little bit safer for everybody. No matter what you could have done differently, this will impact a lot of lives eventually. We'll have to mark it in the Constellation history books so we don't forget it when the Terramorphs are finally gone.
I don't care if I'm remembered for that.
So humble, too. People love that. Squeak! Balancing risk versus reward is tricky. Even more so when so much hangs in the balance.
Did he just fucking
really think
squee
the
at me?
Acilis are going to work out, huh? You must have seen some data that I didn't.
Microbes can mutate. You know that. You're a scientist.
Everything has a chance to mutate, and most mutations are harmless. But I get it. It's scary. It's definitely riskier than dropping off some wild animals. Oh well, it's done. By sealing the Lazarus plant away instead of destroying it, I'm worried we've made things riskier.
Sealing away the Lazarus plant was the wise decision. We can study it.
Maybe we can study it. Fair. But it will take a long time to get any actionable results.
Pardon. Yes?
Yes? What? Hey, you need something?
Ah, weird. I was just thinking. Well, never mind.
I'm ready to make some waves.
Everything's 5 by 5, Captain.
Hey.
How's it going?
Hey, welcome to the stream. And I don't want to accidentally dox you or anything right now, but I did say something on Discord. I tagged you, and I'm not sure if that's supposed to be public information or not. So I didn't want to say it here as well if you showed up.
I have something for you.
Might be interested in.
We're just playing some Starfield today, easing into the streaming week with a laid-back, chilled stream, chipping away at these watchtower outposts and the like. And since I just got the go-ahead, everybody please wish Neko Megami here, aka Aki, good friend of mine, please wish her a very happy birthday. I didn't want to say it on stream until it was okay to say it. I just wanted to make sure. Hey, and welcome to the stream to you as well.
We're a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Yeah, the stream I'm most excited for this week, though, is tomorrow. Windrose Wednesdays are already quickly becoming one of my favorite things. So yeah. But I am still enjoying Starfield, but it's like I have Starfield, and then I have Windrose. So Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays are probably my favorite streams out of my streaming lineup. Ooh, we got a planet with some life on it. Weird fucking pterodactyl thing flying by. Squaw! Oh, that was so sweet of him. That's very nice. That's very nice. Well, it's published by the same guys that made Pile World. It's not the same developers, it's the same publishers. Pocket Pair published it. The development team is actually a developer out of Uzbekistan, which I thought was really neat to find out. But yeah, same publisher. Ah, great. Yeah, they have a mech over here. Hopefully it's just one mech this time. Yeah, I just thought it was a real, that wasn't supposed to be like an actually thing. I just thought it was really neat to find out that the developers were from Uzbekistan. Because, you know, that's not really a country that you hear a lot about, truthfully. I haven't played Power World since before the very first update. At some point, I will definitely have to revisit it.
1 second.
All right, calling in normal bombardment.
Sit tight. Sending some high explosive help.
Defensive systems failing.
Oh, one of my bombardments hit way too close to me. Stuck on a rock. Fuck, 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 fuck.
Damage identified.
Okay, we're good. Everything's fine.
Prepare for immediate termination.
Okay, it's hurting. It's hurting. Let me get another another fucking bombardment on it.
Got eyes on your flare. Firing now. Brace for impact.
Damage detected. Searching.
Okay, mech's down, mech's down. Oh shit, they're right behind me. Fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Oh my god. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine.
Not possible.
Okay. Damn, they battened down the hatches on this one. By the way, for those of you that haven't seen me since the last time we streamed Starfield, not sure if you all got to see it, but I am absolutely dripped the fuck out now. Like, look at me. You just walk into the room that commands respect. Got the fucking red and black camo. The ballistic shielding. It's my favorite armor set in the game. You get it during the last mission for the UC Vanguard. It's so good. Alright, I gotta look around and find a battery for this door. hang on just a second. Sorry, I was replying back to my mom. They're on a camping trip this week, and she said that they have no TV reception there, so she was asking me to keep an eye on the weather for them, and I said, sure, yeah, absolutely. But I am glad to find out, I'm glad to hear that it didn't seem like an actually when I was bringing up the Uzbekistan stuff. What the fuck was that noise out there? Hold on. Did something land, or is there a fucking... Oh my god! Okay. Well, it's low level. It should be fine. Sorry, I just haven't seen it. It's fucking terramorph in a bit. And I got startled at first because I was like, oh shit, is that a high level one? No, it's just level 18. And that one's only level 6. Alright, my character has a lung infection. Cough, cough, wheeze. Alright, we got the array coordinates. Aki, you and your friends are going to be streaming Windrose on Thursday night, right? If I remember correctly? Nice.
shot in your
Enemy's
grab
shield
drive?
gone.
Let's see what there is to see.
I won't be on that stream. I stream solo stuff, but Aki is streaming the multiplayer stuff Thursday night.
They lost target's garage drive. Target shields are down.
Thursday night on my end, I'll probably do something chill this week. I'll probably do American Truck Simulator or something Thursday night. They just released the Illinois DLC last week. Oh shit, we got a fleet. Let's do this. It's gonna lag for a second when they all show up, but then we're gonna fucking decimate. Ooh, it always gets so fucking laggy when they first show up. Because they send in so many ships at once.
Grab drive, huh?
You took out your jump drive. Shields are down.
Target's grab drive. Nice, shields down.
Direct hit to their grab drive.
Shit. There's the cruiser. Alright, we have eyes on their big boy. Let's go in.
They lost their shields. Tragic. Just tragic.
Enemy's grab drive disabled.
We disabled all their systems. And they're out of here. Okay. Let's focus on what's left.
Propulsion back.
I think they're down to just a handful of drones now.
And their grab drive is dry.
Their grab drive shields are. They're not escaping.
Yes. Their grab drive is out of commission.
Alright, yeah, they're all gone. We took little damage, but we are repairing the systems now. Let's loot the Watchtower cruiser, because I know they gotta have some fucking loot on that thing. Yeah, I remember when the fleets would show up and that was like, oh shit, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Now I'm like, bring it on, bitch. Let's go. I'm excited to stream Windrose tomorrow because the last couple days I've been building off stream. Because I was worried that I was building too much on stream last week. I spent 3 hours on a warehouse. Oh, and my game just crashed. Okay, well, I'll keep talking while I'm rebooting the game. Sorry about that, folks. If you're playing Starfield, you're guaranteed to crash at least once a stream. It seems like it. But I've been building up the town of Los Tutorial, or the tutorial, which I'm sure tutorial is actually something completely different in Spanish. But yeah, on the tutorial island, the starting island, I have decided to go ahead and just build up a town there. So I have my warehouse. I have some set dressing houses where if you go inside of them, they actually don't have furniture, but I strategically place lanterns in the window to make it look like people live there. I have a little market district. I'm working on a church and another lighthouse on top of the hill. Okay, well that's good feedback. That's good feedback. Then that means I'm not worried about building on stream so much. Then I was just worried that I was spending so much time building last week. When I realized that out of a 10-hour stream, I spent 3 hours on one building, I was worried that was going to bore people. So I just did some building off stream, just to kind of, flesh out the vision a bit more. But I think I'll save the big projects for stream then, if people actually like watching the building. Not that this has been a small project. I've built like 4 or 5 buildings, but 3 of them have been very small. Tore down the original house and the original blacksmith, and I now have a nice cozy house, 2 stories, and also have the a new blacksmith / workshop. It's good. It looks sick. I think everybody's gonna like it. Oh, absolutely. Like I stream because I like to stream, but I try to balance what I like to do versus what the viewer might like. You know what I mean? What game are you streaming today?
Let's see what there is to see.
Oh, do I have to fight the fleet all over again? I'm not against fighting the fleet. It's just I literally just did that.
Target's grab drive is disabled.
They lost their shields. Tragic. Just tragic. Target's grab drive is down. So sorry, folks. Ah!
Okay, it doesn't look like there's a fleet this time. That's fine. But yeah, the games I stream games that I genuinely want to play or that I'm interested in. Like last Thursday night, I streamed Mixtape. I saw a lot of people talking about it. I saw some good things. I saw some bad things. I played it, and it was absolutely terrible. It was absolutely terrible. But I enjoyed streaming it for people because they got to come along with me on that ride, and I wasn't just miserable by myself. It's why I've been scratching my head. Like I'm trying to figure out why people are so interested in Starfield, because Starfield is a game that I wanted to stream for me, and yet somehow it is performing the best out of everything that I stream. The Resident Evil series I stream for me. Windrose I stream for me. But with Windrose I don't know. I toned it down a bit on the building on stream just because I was worried people wouldn't like it. But now that I'm hearing that people actually do enjoy watching me build, yeah, I'll keep that in mind and I'll just build in the future some more as well. Librarian, I bet Tolp likes that game. And what the meme? What the meme? How many players is it? Because I actually have plans this evening, but if they're open to it and you don't mind me bringing a +1. You gifted it to 12 as a blessing and a curse. Nice. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, if they decide that they want to do that, then yeah, we'll absolutely come by. Oh, why does this just seem like bait? There's nobody here. Well, I'm absolutely getting jumped the second I interact with this computer. I can feel it. Yeah, they're gonna come fucking flying through this door, aren't they? Yeah, no. Yeah, they're gonna be coming through that door. We are absolutely about to get ambushed. I sure hope nobody attacks me here. There's always such a delay when you click locate broadcast array. You think it's crashing or something. It's no. That's just how it is with this particular type of thing. I knew it! How dare you ambush me? You can't just drop a mech in! Okay, I didn't expect that.
Engines ready. Waiting on your word, Captain.
Nothing like hitting orbit.
Drive disabled.
It feels like there are so many of these arrays to deal with.
The oceans of space brings us here.
I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know if this number is actually going down. Because it never updates any of these. Yeah, okay, we're just gonna keep working at it for a bit, but I'm starting to get skeptical. I'm like, is it actually taking out any of these fucking things? Or is it just like a temporary measure?
Let's see what's on this ball.
They got 2 mechs? Come on. Literally the moment where I just said fuck you to the watchtower stuff. Because I fought 2 mechs earlier at the same time. And you know what? I'll just keep the fleets around. The fleets can attack me and I'll farm XP off of them. I don't need the headache of getting every single one of those. I will go clear this Terran incursion though. Right after I head down here and rest my character's little head.
Logging weight amount and auxiliaries reaction.
All thrusters firing.
Stable orbit achieved. We could stay here forever. Well, for a while anyway.
that drive to normal propulsion.
Captured biochemical silo. Alright, let's check it out.
Landing status, good to go.
Suppressive and catastrophic damage. Registered superficial damage. System failure. System failure.
That's a weird helmet, but I like it. Doesn't match this outfit, but we will take it. Now if we could just get the rest of that outfit. Oh great, my character got a tissue infection. Fuck. Alright, let's head back towards the main quest a little bit here.
Engines firing. Here we go. We're locking into orbit now.
Look alive, crew.
Grab drive spinning down. Systems green. Critical damage to the enemy's grab drive.
Alright, we'll touch down on Navachi here, and we will explore. Unlock a new
Site
power,
is clear.
probably.
Descent started.
Oh yeah, I wonder where we need to go. It couldn't be that old temple right in front of us. Yeah, they really fucking thought. They thought that I was gonna just walk out and get shot. Nuh-uh, Starborn. Uh-uh. Yes, lung infection cured. Oh, what was the power I got this time? Let me look. Precognition. Bend time and glimpse the future. See the path someone will walk and the words they may say. Okay, that's a decent one. That ain't bad. What do I got? 3 skill points banked? I can probably spend something. Investigate this and hopefully find the last resource that we need along the way here.
Liftoff looks good. All systems nominal. Orbital pattern locked in.
Already jumping, so I'm gonna have to bypass that fleet, unfortunately.
Smooth jump. Nice work. landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
Alright, another temple. Got Creator's Piece.
Landing gear's ready.
Damn, I got some fucking air on that one. Looks like we got an artifact in here. Oh shit, there's people here. Okay.
Starting landing procedure.
I whiffed that shot. Really? Come on now.
Delta unit still operational.
There we go. Now the perimeter's cleaned up.
Damn it. What the hell? Only a matter of time. Got you.
Damn, that's a really inaccurate gun trying to fire from the hip while moving.
One down.
What do you got in the way of looting here? Anything good? Action figure.
advised, you are entering United Colonies space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
We've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
You two better stop before we all drown in seriousness.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands.
I'm honestly impressed the Eye has been able to pick up what it has.
She's an old station. Be ready for retirement by the stretch of a human life. Took a lot of modifications to tune into the anomalies. Give you the down of it. Worried not all of the repairs we need will take. Compatibility across the years tends to fray. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects.
This is Constellation Star Station LO-868. Welcome aboard.
Docking complete.
Why can't I?
Just grab a wrench. Should be quick. We'll fire everything up once it's all tightened down. Just grab a wrench. Should be quick.
Setting up some software. Want to test the computer over there? Help Vladimir code up this system the first time. Now, how did this work again?
Test connection. Awesome.
Now that is some fine teamwork.
Lend a hand? Grab a couple of wrenches and let's tighten this equipment down.
My attention's glue is on the station monitors. Check with the others.
Pick up a wrench and help Sarah tighten up the new equipment around the room.
That's done it. Go on. See who else needs some help.
Hey, you mind helping me weld up some of these panels? I miss coming up here. We should visit Vlad more often.
Dad,
You weld the panel shut, but something behind it begins smoking.
pay attention!
Well, can't win them all, I guess.
I didn't do it.
Well, that wasn't supposed to happen.
You color the wrong wires. Station showing red.
There was some kind of problem with the repair Sam and I made.
Nastier than I measured. Figured a few of the parts might be iffy, but this is going to take more than a span.
I won't leave you hanging, Vladimir. Cora and I can stay with you until the eye is back to 100%.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you, while we're giving the eye the swords, need to tip your ear on another matter when you got the time.
Ready to tackle?
125.
Whatever the Starfield throws at us.
Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival collector. Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got a new prize in his collection.
Guessing you won't hand it over easily.
Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one.
You think Petrov knows more about the artifacts?
He's got a reputation for seeing the gold in things, but he's no lab coat. Thinking he knows it's unique, but not why. All the more reason to clutch tightly.
You're saying we need to steal it from him.
Left the life of a Jacobons behind myself. I know what I'm asking. But I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Sarah with you on this one. You two will be foot to foot the whole way, so make sure you're ready.
I'm ready. We'll head out now.
Catch a smile out there.
Just give the word and we'll get underway.
We're loose. No obstructions detected.
Scow. Our captain is not taking visitors.
I have business with Petrov. It's important.
No one uninvited boards the Scow. Captain's orders.
We're just here to trade, nothing else.
If that's all you're here for, then maybe. All right. I'll clear you to dock. Keep yourself out of trouble, or we'll have every hired gun in the cargo bay after you.
Cycling airlock. Ready to disembark.
Let's see if we can get this artifact peacefully. I was like, what the fuck?
Who let you on board? Thought Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection.
I'm a specialist in procurement, here to offer my services.
Yeah? What kind of salvage work you do? Ship? Ground battlefield? Or do you just skulk the back alleys picking through trash?
I've stripped down a few abandoned outposts in my day.
Sounds about right. A lot of spare parts out there. If you don't think too hard about the last guy who had them.
That's the law of salvage, and what separates a scavenger from a pirate.
You're all right, scavenger. Go on ahead.
What else are you hauling besides salvage?
Petrov's got a whole little alien zoo in the back. He's asking for trouble with those things. But the locks on the cages are pretty high-end. Thankfully.
Where's this famous collection?
Strewn about all over. The good stuff's locked up in a vault for Petrov's own personal viewing pleasure. And before you ask, Petrov's the only one with the keys, so don't try bribing any of the crew. You'll just waste your money.
Do you know where Petrov got this special rock of his?
Traded for it. Some dusty hauling ore from the fringe. Was glad when he left. It's all shakes and muttering. Fine. Just ignore me then.
Welcome to Petrov's Palace of Peculiarities, the pinnacle of perfect procurement, the penultimate panopticon of prosperity. Ha ha ha!
Howdy.
Talk to Petrov. His
I wasn't aware we had the visitors. Wadik, you didn't tell me we had visitors.
We have visitors.
Excellent. Now that you've gone to all this trouble to get here, you should make yourself at home. Relax. Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't care they have scorch marks on them anyway.
I'm here about the artifact in your collection.
The artifact? Ah, you must mean my latest curio. I have never seen anything like it. Intricate pattern details, a metal that feels soft to the touch, yet bears not one hint of wear or tear. Ah, you are out of luck, my new friend. I cannot part with it. I know, it's a fickle man who falls in love so easily, but what can I say? Mi amore.
Just a small peek at your collection is all I need.
Tempting. I do love showing off. But my security team will have a heart attack. It would be against all those protocols that I admittedly told them to make.
How about some professional courtesy? We're both collectors here.
I suppose it would be quite unfriendly to turn down a comrade in arms.
What's the good of a vast collection if you can't show it off?
Oh, you do have a point. Ah, very well. What's a quick look going to hurt, huh? I know. People look
if
at
it
me
were
and
up to
say,
me,
Petrov,
we wouldn't
your
let
whole
people
ship
on
is
the
a
ship
testament
we
of
haven't met
splendor.
personally.
Why do you need a special vault? Well, all I can say is that even the greatest collection needs its own private viewing area. Plus, between you and me, there are thieves everywhere. So I spared no expense. Every door between me and my treasures is painful. But that is the price of security, huh? Que sera? Just a bit further. This ship and I have been through some adventures, I'll tell you. I once collected salvage from a Deimos Celestial class while it was exploding. The crew was scraping scorch marks and bits of metal off the hull for weeks. Ah, of course, there was the time I accidentally steered us into a UC Navy vessel after a particularly uproarious celebration of my latest acquisitions of fine art. But we were wedged perfectly between their two thrusters and were able to just kind of push them back into the Star Yard for repairs. And now, the moment itself. Ah, beautiful, isn't it? The man who sold me this told me that it spoke to him. That holding it for the first time was like drowning in your own soul. Alas, I've held it several times, and my soul is still breathing, devoid of any such enlightenment.
Did he say he pulled it out of bedrock?
Why, yes, he did.
I'll pay for it. Name your price.
Oh, no. No. I can't. This one is mine. And it's only fair to warn you. Hands off. I would hate to sour our new friendship by becoming the victim of piracy.
We're not taking anything, unless you make things unreasonable for us.
Nothing I can do to change your mind?
I'm afraid not. I'm easy in all things, except my collection.
Report me for piracy if you want, but I need that artifact.
Then I suppose it's just a question whether my immeasurable love for my collection and my crew of hired cutthroats is enough to stop you. Go ahead. Make a move for the artifact. Let's see what happens.
You've done an admirable job of trying to keep your cool. But I'm afraid the captain isn't going to listen to reason.
Scan, subroutine.
Wait!
Engaging combatants.
I surrender! Don't kill me!
Oh, okay.
So what? We're just gonna leave.
Yeah, we got him to surrender after all. I thought we were gonna have to kill him. No chat options were popping up, so I was like, ah, this dude's fucked.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Disembarking sequence complete.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. We say again, respond immediately or we will... You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded or we will be forced to open fire.
I'll pay the fine.
Copy that. Stay on course while we escort you in.
So for those of you who've been watching Starfield over the last several weeks, who's your favorite side character? Just kind of curious. See, I think my favorite is Sam, but my favorite romance is Sarah, and that's only because Sarah is marginally the one written the least corny, even though it's still pretty bad. For some reason, the door is not working. So we'll just try this the old-fashioned way. It would really suck if we just found something that's effectively going to lock progress. Because we can't go in there. That would really suck. Okay, we're gonna take off and try again to get into the door. We'll just fast travel back down to the planet, see if that helps. There's a roof door for Constellation. Yeah, is there? What? I will when I go back. I just saw that. What roof door? That's gonna be crazy if I just find out about a fucking roof door after playing it so many times. I know there's the basement door that you can go out through, but I don't think it opens up until a certain point.
You made a big mistake.
You lose. Rat drive out.
Yeah, if the door isn't fixed, I'll check that out.
Complete this far out. I have a lot of my crew over here. I want to send a heartfelt thanks. Any way we can repay you?
No need for payment.
Very noble of you. Thanks again for the help. UC out.
Alright, let's try this again. If that front door is still bugged, then we will go try the roof door that I was not aware was even a thing. Okay, it looks like the door's fine now. There we go. Yeah, it looked like it was stuck in the open-close animation when I came back earlier, so that seemed to fix it.
Vladimir. Vlad, come in. Come in. The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Don't worry, probably just another glitch in the equipment.
Noel, Starborn, came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge.
Starborn are coming. We need to defend the lodge.
Sam! He's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood!
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over.
If anyone is hurt on the eye, you're dead.
I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long.
Forget about us! That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts! You can't let him take them! Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it!
Vladimir's right. We need to fortify our position before that Starborn storms in. We move out once the artifacts are ready for transport.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
It might be too late. We need to stay here and protect the artifacts.
I want everyone watching each other's backs. We're not losing anyone else today.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking!
Everyone, find a place to take cover.
Where? You really expect them to barge through the front door?
Just don't stand out in the open, Walter.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here. Walter!
Hello. Again.
I'm almost done!
Oh, God! Alright, let's try that again. You know, that's my own fault. I should have been more careful. It's the fucking hunter. I was just trying to give Walter some cover. And I know you can't beat the hunter right here, but, you know, you can slow him down a bit. We'll just have to try that again. Unfortunately, we had to go through the dialogue again, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Vladimir. Vlad, come in. Come in. The eye's gone complete.
Noel.
Skip this stuff real quick.
Vladimir!
He already left. Sam! Hello.
Who are you?
They call me the Hunter. I'm already on my way. Forget about us! Pack up the collection!
Vladimir's right.
What about everyone on...
I want every...
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes.
Okay, now we'll just throw a save on it in case he kicks my ass again.
If my hands can stop shaking!
Everyone, find a place to take cover.
Where? Do you really expect them to barge through the front door?
Just don't stand out in the open, Walter.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here.
Oh, that looks so silly.
Hello.
I'm almost done! Just a bit longer!
Focus! Cover Noel! We're out as soon as she's ready.
I have all the artifacts. Everyone, follow me! There's an old escape tunnel to the well district. Come on! Is he... Did you... Can Starborn even die? It might be a trick. We'd better keep moving.
Alright, come on, Delta.
I don't know if he's gone, but we can't risk it. Get to the ship!
Damn, I was doing good there too. He's got something that takes your health down real fast. I don't know if I'm getting hit with a power and I'm just not, like, visually registering it or what. But we're close to extraction now. Somebody just fucking run in front of me?
Enemy found.
Evidently a couple people, considering the fucking 15,000 bounty I just got. It might be too spicy right here to engage. Might just be a move and shoot scenario. Hope you don't fucking gun anybody down in the process.
We need to continue. Help the others. What if that Starborn is still alive? We have to risk it. He could be dying there.
I have to admit, this has been interesting. What are you going to do with the armillary now? I wonder. By the way, I'm not usually vested in combat. Impressive. I think you've learned a little something.
We didn't mean the Starborn any harm. Why are you doing this?
I was merely taking the shortest path to my destination. But now, I think I'll just kick back. Enjoy the long road.
The armillary? Is that what the artifact collection is? Thought I killed you, but you keep coming back.
In case you didn't notice, I have a way of getting around unseen. Although I'll admit, retreat isn't a
Reporting dock, Captain.
Dad, come on. You have to keep your eyes open.
Your vitals are... No. No, 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 no.
Sam. Sam, can you hear me? It's Sarah.
I'm too late. I'm so sorry, Sam.
Sam. Cora will be fine, okay, Sam? We won't let anything happen to her.
Dad! Dad, get up! Get up! Please?
Cora. Cora, look away. He's gone, okay? He's gone.
Go away! I told him you were coming. He just had to hold on a little longer. I hate you! Leave me alone!
Okay, I admit, my famous personality wasn't so much help with this one.
As long as you're alright, Barrett.
I'll be fine. I just need to lie down for a bit longer.
He came out of nowhere.
It's okay, Andreja. I'm here.
Thank you. I don't think I can move right away. But I'll make it. Go on.
You're alive. Krix's ghost can keep waiting.
Come on, let me help you up.
No tears for the old. Got the others to worry about.
Vladimir! Oh, thank goodness. Where's Sam? Oh.
We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure.
We can't find more artifacts without the Eye, though, right?
Years in the making to modify the station. Take time to fix the damage, but more is the worse if we abandon her and try to start over.
The Starborn want the artifacts. We need to move them.
Got the right of it.
Hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High-populated area, just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain.
We can keep them on my ship.
Fine idea. Starborn show up, you can burn helium in one spin of the grav drive to anywhere.
Here. Keep the artifacts safe. I guess... we'll meet back at the lodge after?
You can now build the armillary on your ship or at your outpost. To build the armillary on your ship, go to the new armillary screen inside your ship's cockpit. To build the armillary at one of your outposts, yada yada yada. Okay.
Go away!
Delta, I need you to move, please. Damn. You can now move the armillary. Starborn attacks are more likely wherever the armillary is placed. If you choose to keep the artifacts in your inventory, then attacks are more likely everywhere.
Seals released. We are free to navigate.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
Damn, that's the second time in 2 sessions that New Atlantis has been attacked so badly.
Our group has one less member.
Morale
Sam Coe's belongings have been moved to the lodge basement.
in the lodge has been measurably reduced.
Mateo, I need to be checking everyone's vitals. Now really isn't the time.
I know. Look, we all feel like we've been kicked into the ground a million times over, but I think I have something. I'm serious. If I may, I know our encounter with the Hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that?
He said our part in glimpsing the Unity was over.
Because he was stopping us, implying that we were getting closer to it. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him?
You're right. It's too big of a coincidence not to try.
There's no harm in gathering more information. A visit to the Sanctum might actually be quite enlightening.
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on, but something about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
Thank you for helping me out with the artifacts.
If you need time away from here, I'll understand. We all...
Let's Let's put Bethesda writing to the test and see how tone deaf they can be. One of our best friends just got fucking
Hey there.
murdered.
Glad to see you again.
Let's ask her how she's feeling about the relationship.
You've single-handedly made me believe that love is possible. Does that answer your question?
That'd be so fucked up. I hate to say it, but I don't think our relationship's working out. I'm pleased to hear that,
Good.
Sarah.
Anytime you want to talk about our relationship, just let me know. God knows you've done that enough times for me.
Can I tell you something?
What's on your mind?
6'7", baby. 6'7". Eight letters and 3 simple words.
You have
I
no
love you.
idea how
I
badly
love
I
you.
needed to hear those words.
Again, somebody just
I
died.
love you.
But Bethesda writing just... It exists. It's there just for the sandbox, I guess. Now, to quote the infamous meme, you control the buttons you press. I do just think it's kind of funny. And this whole city was just under lockdown. Like, there was just a huge attack, and everybody's just back to normal. Everything's back to normal.
I do appreciate
Instantly.
that not every meter of land was plowed under to build this city. This tree is far too grand for such a fate.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got separated from their home.
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds?
We need to talk about the Unity.
Oh. Yeah. How humanity comes together. How we are to love each other even as our universe becomes even more complex.
That's not exactly what we mean. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps we should talk about this inside.
How are you doing? It's been a while since we had a chance to catch up.
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
It started with the discovery of these anomalies, the artifacts.
They're like nothing we've ever seen, Keeper. Gravitational distortion, sub-audio harmonic sequencing, unidentifiable energy fluctuations.
I caught half of that. So, these things are unusual? Even in your experience? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought, we enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here.
We know it's a stretch, but we hope you can help us.
I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path of discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more.
Let's hear this story then. There must be more to it.
In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun, and he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code? A way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave.
Infinitum addendum. That's an odd saying, very specific.
Yes, something must be there. I just can't put my finger on it. Maybe the answer will become clear when we have more. The House of Enlightenment and Varun have versions of this story.
Fine, I'll talk to them.
The Enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. Varun worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
I'm just in a fast travel mood today. I don't know why. I feel like all that time spent on the Watchtower stuff, I felt like we lost time instead of spent time, if that makes sense.
For you.
We run a number of social programs, from financial aid to food banks. If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, we're not. Sorry. Can I help you?
Keeper Aquila sent me. I need to talk about the Pilgrim.
We don't mean to be intrusive. Any information you could provide would be very useful.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity Pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilas is describing.
Let's hear it.
A man walks into the first House of Enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of two that.
Maybe there's a message hidden in what he was saying.
Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again.
Thank you. You've given me a lot to think about.
Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
Let me know if I can help you.
You want to look them over first? Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
Zara, good to see you. Listen, I smoothed over that incident between Mateo and Rosa at the Sanctum.
I'd hardly call it an incident, more of a debate, really. But I appreciate it just the same.
Not a problem. In the meantime, maybe you could tell him to take it down a notch.
Can do. Thanks again, Sergeant.
A visitor? I have all the company I need.
I know you talked to Keeper Quillis about the Varun faith.
He knows not the truth. He sends another to ask more incessant questions.
Perhaps you should hear us out before you decide to cast judgment.
The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
Keeper Aquilus spoke of a pilgrim. I need to know more about him.
Anything you could tell us would be tremendously helpful.
Yes, I have spoken to your keeper about this. I will tell you what I told him, and then you will leave me. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all.
I think I understand.
Then we are done. Leave me.
We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course. Look, I wanted to take this opportunity to thank you. The fact that you risked your life to save me, I don't know what to say.
You would have done the same for me.
Well, yes, of course. But that's beside the point. My only wish is that my rescue hadn't come at the expense of Sam's life. He was one of my closest colleagues, and a cherished friend. Oh, poor Cora. I'm sure the poor thing is devastated. She's lost a wonderful father.
This was completely out of your control.
I really wish I could believe that. Our charter at Constellation has always been to analyze the unknown, but rarely at the expense of our members' lives. Yet all the while, I've been cavalier about taking risks and pushing the boundaries, not appreciating the true cost of my actions. Had I not pushed so hard to pursue the Starborn, perhaps none of this would have happened at all, and Sam would still be alive.
You can't take responsibility for the Starborn's aggression.
Of course I can. Damn it! Why is this happening to us? We're explorers. Our curiosity pushes us to seek answers to life's mysteries. It's one of the core traits of humankind. Yet in return, this is what the universe throws at us. Beings from God knows where who are trying to murder us. Why? What have we done wrong?
It's simply bad luck, Sarah.
No. I refuse to allow Sam's death to be attributed to bad luck. It isn't fair. The question is, where do we go from here? Do we stop exploring? Stop pushing the boundaries? Take a more aggressive posture towards the universe? I don't know where to begin.
We keep doing exactly what we're doing because we never did anything wrong in the first place.
I suppose you're right. I just hope we don't make the same fatal mistake twice. Well, I suppose that's all I had on my mind for now. Oh, it was a relief to get all of that out in the open. I'm sorry I got so angry. But I assure you, it's nothing personal. You're the only one I feel comfortable talking with about these things.
Anytime you want to talk, I'm here.
Good. Because I expect this won't be the last time I intend to cry on your shoulder or scream in your face. Well, we have a long road ahead of us. I suppose it's high time we get back to work. Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend.
Whoa. Aren't you the one who took down the Crimson?
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the nav.
you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought?
The Enlightened story used the words second and two.
Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. What else did you learn?
I spoke to the Varun Zealot. She said Janan fought 4 times over 120 days.
If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. Was there anything else?
In your story, the Pilgrim contemplates infinitum addendum. That must mean something.
Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel.
Endum. That's the name of the star system.
Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum. At 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it?
There's something sacred out there, bringing everything together.
Ah, but what makes something like that holy? Gravity is also a force that brings things together. Should that be sanctified?
Isn't it already sanctified? Doesn't the sanctum have grav pilgrims?
Yes and no. We believe God is out there waiting for us in the universe, and that the grav jump will bring us closer. But is gravity itself an article of faith? What do you think?
Yes, gravity is a miracle just like life itself.
And so you think this word unity describes a similar miracle? The processes of the universe are all in accordance with some greater intent.
With all due respect, gravity is no miracle. There are solid scientific foundations for it to exist.
Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
So I don't want to get religious on the channel or anything like that. I never want anybody to feel pushed away or that I'm forcing my views on them or anything, but just that little back and forth right there does, like, it makes me think. Now, a lot of people that know me know that I'm a Christian, but they also know I'm a pretty progressive guy. I'm a pretty progressive Christian, I'm not a creationist. I do believe that everything that we know was created, but, when you hear the term creationist, you think, oh, the world's only 3,000 years old. Obviously, it's not only 3,000 years old. I think everything that we can see, touch, smell, taste, etc., etc., I think it's all part of a divine blueprint, you know what I mean? Call it a great experiment, call it whatever you want to call it, but, I feel, even if you just look outside, the world feels too beautiful, the universe feels too beautiful for it all to have just been left up to chance, And I have always said, and this is just my opinion, I've always felt that science is the how and God is the why. You know what I mean? And I'm just talking based on that conversation that just happened right there with the Sanctum Universum and all that, and Sarah's input on that. I think both science and faith have a very important aspect in my life. They're both very, very important. And it is my hope that in due time, as humanity gets smarter and as we evolve and progress on, I'm hoping that we become more tolerant and understanding and open-minded to each other's viewpoints and things like that. And arguably, I'd say that we have. I know sometimes it doesn't feel like that, but I think we've come a long way. We don't do the witch trials anymore. We don't do shit like that anymore. But anyway, yeah, I don't want to linger on that too long. Just that little part had me thinking, so I just figured I'd express my thoughts. Just, streamers are going to talk sometimes.
Suppose I have time for a nap before we leave?
And I want to make it clear, no matter what somebody believes, they are all welcome here. I don't care if you believe in God, another deity, if you're atheist, if you're agnostic, everybody's welcome here. Winko Gaming is a safe space for people of all walks of life. And the only stipulation is you all gotta be chill to each other. Everybody's just gotta be nice and be kind in the chat. That's all. Because whether you have a religion or not, we all follow that same golden rule: do unto others as you would have done unto you. Everybody should just take care of each other. That's what I'm saying. There we go.
We're locking into orbit now.
No need for payment.
Very noble of you. Thanks again for the help. Over and out.
Looks clear. Initiating landing sequence.
Good day, Captain.
Oh, that's wild. I've been to this planet earlier. I just ran over Sarah. Pilgrim's Writing 1. The credulous simplicity of mundane humans never ceases to amaze me. My worst instincts, the evil spirit, draw me towards a form of contempt for them, but I remember that I am privy to that which they are not. I cannot and should not judge them for a lack of vision when I know very well the blinders which obscure their sight. I once wore them myself, after all. I hope for their sake that they may someday understand, but for my sake, I wish to be left alone. What is the unity? People are necessary, but people are madness. Myself. What does enduring contentment come from? And stopping and embracing compassion. You came here seeking the true meaning of unity. If you still wish to find it, there is one final piece of myself in the next room. I found my own answer a long time ago, but not in the way I was expecting. I hope your journey gives you the truth. I don't know what the correct answer is. I might never. Increasingly, though, I am comfortable with not knowing. The more I reflect on being here in this world, in this time, the more I think it is precisely where I need to be. This time will be different. It won't be about me, so I won't have to run. I can actually build something with intent instead of scrambling to fix something that others create in my name. It can be something beneficial. I can be something beneficial. I'm leaving behind that other person. This world has no place for him. Let him die. Let me live to enlighten the blessed universe before me. You have found the end of my journey, but to know everything, you must find its beginning. On Hyla 2, the island hides the scorpion, and the scorpion's sting hides the truth. Damn it, Sarah.
Warm up the engines.
Ship's ready. Get it started.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
I'm sorry, I don't have any parts to spare.
Never gets old.
You said they attacked you around Nera.
Yeah, I have no idea why. There's some weird signal coming from there that's got them riled up.
I'll be sure to avoid the area. When I land, I'll see if I can get someone to help you out.
I appreciate it.
Are neither of them gonna flag me down? Okay. Odd.
Beginning landing cycle.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
What an incredibly beautiful sculpture. I suspect it was placed here for some sort of specific purpose, rather than as an artistic statement. Nice bit of work there.
Go to the last star of the Scorpius system.
Was a pleasant change of scenery.
We're clear.
Orbital insertion completed.
Yes, we're here. Look at those
beings. You found me. I knew I made the right choice in letting you go.
What do you mean?
Oh, please. Did you think I couldn't have found you again? Extinguished that little spark of competition for the artifacts before it grew stronger. I wanted to see what you would do, and I haven't been disappointed.
Keeper Aquila sent me to find the true meaning of unity.
He did. Now it's all starting to make sense. You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
I can speak for myself. Constellation ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want.
Fine, I'll begin the docking procedure.
Good. See? We can all get along. For now.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Hello. Again. You remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise.
All we ever wanted was to talk. You attacked us.
Yes, we did. We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We're all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should.
That doesn't justify murder.
And who gets to say that? You? Me? The emissary? I have debated morality for near infinity, and all I have found are groups of people enforcing their will on others. Rules and laws spoken as principles, but backed by arms and violence.
Enough. We have more to discuss. The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
So, I gotta say, this part is more awkward than I thought. Hiding my face was way easier.
Sam? It can't be you. I saw you die.
I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the launch to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye, while we held off the Hunter.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours.
So this Unity is where the artifacts are from? The temples?
They are all connected.
But both of you are trying to keep people from it.
I have to. This is bigger than all of us. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your launch because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp?
Keeper Oculus? No. Some other version of the same person.
You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks. To give up. To appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself.
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides.
Whatever war is going on between you two, I want no part in it.
You're already in it. With artifacts comes Starborn searching for them, fighting over them. I want a truce. Between all three of us. I will give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine. Or the Hunters.
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
I'm sure you have more questions.
The Unity is meant for whomever can get there. Don't fall for that talk of worthiness.
What is the Unity to you? Why kill for it?
Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules, gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the Unity. I find the easiest pathway to it.
Why did you attack us?
I've simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking, forming alliances, waiting for the right moment to commit theft. It's all so tiresome. I'll admit, you getting away has been the most interesting thing to happen in quite some time. As soon as I realized what had happened, I knew I needed to wait until this meeting with the emissary to decide what to do about you.
After you attacked the lodge, you let me go. Why?
To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. Sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, hacking through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own. It's new. I took it as a sign. I don't get many of those anymore.
You called the emissary a hypocrite. Why?
They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's. The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity itself doesn't judge.
You had this meeting because of me?
No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept attending. And it's a bad habit I started a long time ago. Perhaps I just like meeting the emissary to gloat. But you have provided something quite new to talk about. Maybe you're a random die roll. Or maybe the Unity is finally responding to all my hard work.
I know we're not the same people we met in our universes. Still, it's good to see you again, old friend.
What happens when you enter the Unity?
It is not an easy experience to describe. But the Unity will speak to you. Offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone. Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion? Or is it testing us?
Who was I in your universe? What was I like?
Different. I never know who you are when I meet a new version. But so much of you stays the same. It's hard, but each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again. As yours won't have its real me.
So you try to protect the artifacts? Keep them from being abused?
You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way.
What exactly is the armillary?
When all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the armillary. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself. Through it, you can reach the Unity. And from there, you can become Starborn. Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself. Here, to open the way.
Earth's moon in the Sol system?
Yes. I will say no more.
Thank you. All I ever wanted was answers.
And I am sorry we have not always been forthcoming. I hope you will see what I have seen. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
Damn it.
Hello, Captain.
Ships separated. Engaging drive.
Jump complete. Normal
Be
propulsion
advised,
restored.
you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Recommending increase
were you
in
eating at
Terra
the Sage
brew
Brook?
consumption
Or is
for
it just a
maximum
quick snack from the
efficiency.
Terra Brew? While we're here, perhaps we should check in with Mateo or Noel.
Okay, I'm gonna take a short break, and then we'll hop into like the last hour and a half of this. Should only be 5 to 10 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's head into the last hour and a half of stream for today.
Hey, I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together to say goodbye. You know, to Sam.
I'll be there, Noelle. I promise.
Thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you there. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine now.
Wait until memorial service.
Constellation is no stranger to loss. Our own founder left on an expedition and never returned. It is easy to talk about the glory and excitement of breaching into the unknown, of lighting the darkness. But it is harder to stare into the face of the cost. That all of our progress is built on top of the lives of those who dared. And that we owe them the courage to continue our work in their memory.
Thank you, Sarah. If anyone else would like to say a few words.
Thank you all for coming. Sam knew the dangers we face better than anyone. If he was here, he'd tell us to keep going, to never stop. And I'll do everything I can to honor his memory.
Thank you. If anyone else wants to say something.
Hey Sam, it's me. I miss you. I wish this hadn't happened. See you, Space
I
Cowboy.
thought maybe I would come up with something to say, but I've got nothing. So, instead, I thought I would quote something that gave me comfort a long time ago. Is God real? The more proper question would be, is reality divine? Existence itself is a mystery which yearns to be uncovered. What is goodness but a comparison to the good? What is existence but a participation in being? For where the diversity of the universe inspires awe and wonder, it exists only in contrast to a simplicity so pure that it may only be understood as primordial and even divine. Our essence is what was imagined by its mind, but what we consider imagining and what we consider mind are in fact so far beyond our understanding that even these metaphors are like the tiny whitecaps on a massive surging sea. There's more, but those are the parts that speak to me the most. Thank you.
That was really thoughtful, Mateo. Thank you. Does anyone else want to say anything?
I don't often speak about what I believe. It seems so redundant with how I live. But death is one of those occasions where it's hard not to look inward. Our friend is gone. There's no afterlife, or second meetings. No God in heaven that is curating a perfect ending for him. So it's up to us. We are what lives on. If the pain of loss inspires us to greater action, then that is the good that comes from all this. Humanity is what truly creates our world. We are the ones that judge things to be good or evil, joyful or mournful. Let us take responsibility for it. Let us remember what we have lost.
Walter, are you part of the House of Enlightenment? I never knew that.
Yes, well, I like to keep some things private.
You all might not like thinking about this, but when we die, everything about us breaks down, decomposes, gets eaten up by insects and microbes. Or due to the lack of a biosphere, we are simply carried away by space and time until we sizzle in a distant sun's corona or get pulled in some gravitational field and coalesce with other debris. Not comforting, huh? But I disagree. Do you know what I find uncomfortable? The thought that after I die, the universe is just going to stand still forever. Could you imagine? The fact is that the universe goes on, that life goes on, that things do not just sit still. That right there is the comfort that I need. Yeah, we die, and some people go way before they should. But the universe doesn't care. Not because it's evil, but because it's infinite, ever expanding. And who wouldn't want to be a part of infinity? Even if it's just for a short while. Listen, we don't worry about ourselves before we were born, do we? Of course not. We emerge from the universe as we return to it. And for one beautiful moment, we are here together.
Yes, that certainly was an interesting perspective, Barrett.
Hey, how are you holding up?
I'm fine, thanks.
Just don't forget to take time for yourself, okay? Plenty of rooms if you need to sit down and be alone for a while. We'll get through this. It might feel like everything's falling apart, but that's why we need to stick together.
You don't need to be strong for everyone, Sarah. You can grieve too.
We all have to get through this our own way. Don't worry about me. Really, I'll be fine.
I hope this is all okay. Between fixing things up and sending out messengers and getting all the paperwork done. It's not much.
It's fine, Noelle. Thank you.
Good. Good. Sorry, if I talk any longer, I'm gonna start crying. Could you excuse me?
You know, what you're feeling right now is a chemical reaction whose evolutionary goal is promoting social cohesion. Never seems to work for me. No matter how many times I do this, I feel less attached, not more.
Did you get to Irvin's funeral?
I don't remember. I'm sure I did. I thought when the funeral was over, when everyone went home that night, that it was over. Turns out, sometimes you need more than that.
I think I know what you mean.
Well, look at us. Two lone wolves howling at the moon on the same night. You know, if there's one piece of advice I can actually give you, it's that lost loved ones have a way of coming back to you. One day you'll be sweeping out some old shelf or digging through a desk, and there it'll be. Some old paperweight of theirs. Or a piece of jewelry they gave you. Half jokingly. Theoretically, of course.
Thanks, Barrett. That helps.
You're welcome.
Chat for a bit? Normally, I hate talking to people at funerals, but, well.
Yeah, let's chat.
You don't believe in the afterlife, do you? I mean, this might be the worst time to bring it up, but...
There's something after this life, yes.
It's comforting, isn't it? You haven't really lost someone. You're just waiting to see them again. And you don't even need proof. You just need to believe it. Well, I've taken up enough of your time.
It almost feels wrong to be grieving. Selfish. No amount of tears will bring the dead back.
It's okay to grieve, Mateo.
It's just easier to feel guilty, if you'll excuse me.
You go do what you have to do. I'll be okay.
I will be monitoring everyone's vitals for signs of continued trauma. I am told these types of gatherings are a sad occasion. That assumption appears to be correct.
That's right, Vasco.
I appreciate you verifying my analysis. Although, I am certain my thanks will do little to improve your current psychological trauma. If you would like, though, I can add some consoling language to my programming.
Sure, console away.
It will take some time to adapt, but it will be okay. How was that?
Strangely helpful.
I will note that feedback for later.
My boy. I've lost my boy.
Did you ever patch things up with him?
What do you mean? Nothing wrong with me and my son. Sure, we yell. Families are supposed to yell at each other. So it keeps us honest. If you can't show your worst side to the people closest to you, who can you?
That is a unique perspective.
Constellations, reduced capacity.
I don't agree with it, but I get what he's saying.
More difficult.
Like he was pretty awful to Sam.
Hi.
Are you okay, Cora?
No.
And don't keep asking. I'm not gonna be, alright? Everything's worse now.
Cora, about Sam.
No. I can't handle this. Dad is... Everyone keeps saying things. Mom? Grandpa? So many people.
We can give you space if you need it, Cora.
Huh. Are we supposed to feel better? Just because we're all in one place?
No. But if we drift apart now, we won't be able to help each other.
What's the point? It's not going to change anything.
No. There's no changing what happened, but we have to keep living.
Every day is going to be worse now. Don't you get that? I want to be alone for a while, okay?
You know, I had a bet with Sam. Which one of us would end up attending the others? You know. I guess that's 50 credits that won't see circulation in the settled systems economy ever again. Look, I don't know who I should speak to about this, but Cora and I talked, and she's coming to live with me.
Is this what Cora wants?
Right now, she's taking it all so hard. She wants to get away from here. In time, maybe she'll come back.
I'll miss Cora. We all will.
She talked about you all the time. But right now, she just needs to get away from all the reminders of Sam. We'll be leaving soon, so say your goodbyes to her, if you like.
I kept wanting to visit Mom, but now...
Everyone is in mourning. I understand, but I cannot quite share in their emotion.
You're in mourning too, Andreja, in your own way.
I have seen death. I have lost people I considered close. But this is... It is not the same. I cannot explain why. I am not sure I am making sense.
You're making perfect sense, Andreja. There's no right way to feel.
Thank you.
Drink? Pour one out to the blackest sea?
Pour one out for me, Vlad.
Two old friends. May their ghosts go past the edges of space, to the great beyond.
Two old friends.
Aye.
Hello, Captain.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity.
It's the center of a multiverse. We're building the way to it.
Wait, say that again? Multiple universes?
You can't possibly mean what I think you mean.
Let's take a step back. This is everything we've been building towards, and the implications are a lot to take in. Could you explain the part about multiple universes one more time for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
Trust me, there's multiple universes. The Unity is how we get to them. It makes you Starborn.
And that's why the Starborn want the artifacts so desperately. They're the keys to unlocking the infinite.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation.
This is our mission, to go into the unknown.
You're right. We have to see the Unity for ourselves.
I know this has been a lot for everyone to take in, but we finally have answers. Let's make the best of them.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen. These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn.
Thanks, Vladimir. I'll follow up on these.
Catch a smile out there. Still need to lift another set today. Been dragging. Shoulder stiff.
I was hoping you could point me to another artifact temple.
Found one. Easy as a needle in the stack. Hope those powers you're getting to overinflate you. Got enough egos in Constellation. Oh, sorry. Was just doing some math in my head. Trade the gabs with you.
I've got some survey data for you.
You've tipped my ear. Jaw the words another time, then.
Hey, you might want this. Ship's clear and the sky's calling to us.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
Hey, welcome to the stream. What is that emoji? Is that a Chinese takeout box? What is that emoji? but why? It's so silly. I like it. Not the loading emoji.
Nice, clean job,
That's
Captain.
diabolical. Gain access to the reactor. This seems dangerous. Alright, open the door. Oh yeah, that's dangerous. That is not real glass. I mean, it is, but it's not breakable there. Yeah, we've got an hour left of stream, 59 minutes if you want to get technical. We've had some story development today. Samco has been killed by the Starborn. Starborn are actually alternate versions
Clear
of
of all
ourselves
noise,
from other
Captain.
galaxies. Well, from other universes. Sorry to say. And yeah. Stuff and things. So now we're going to temples, gathering artifacts, and then we'll follow a lead. We'll probably save the next big story mission for next week. For next week's Starfield episode.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Hey, shoot! Oh, bless me. Sorry.
Target's shields are
Jump drive is down.
You took out their jump drive.
Everything checks out. Landing initiated.
there we have another temple. Starborn, there he is, you fucker.
Hostility. Recommended observation of 5 actions.
I love that I've gotten so over-leveled on my first playthrough that the Starborn, which are supposed to be some of the strongest enemies, are averaging only like level 30 to 50. Let's talk this out.
We came all this way and we spent a ton on supplies. You must be out of your mind to think this ends with you alive.
I can take one look at your ship and see you're clearly outgunned.
I hate to say it, but you got a lot more firepower than I was expecting. You can go for now, but this ain't over.
Gear looks green. Ready to land.
Okay, just the one guy in here? Alright.
Enemies relocated. Error. Enemies lost. Recommending increase in accuracy training.
But I hit that dude one shot. Alright, site cleared. Oh my god, these guys are such low levels. I think I'm literally just gonna one-shot my way through all these guys.
Enemy defeated.
Alright, what do we got for rewards here? Alright, not bad. let's answer that distress call. And here, I thought we were just chasing after artifacts and stuff. Stumbled on a side mission. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Alright. Cool glitch. We love it. Very neat. Okay, let me fast travel back into my ship, since I'm stuck on the fucking ramp there for some reason. And we will just walk out the back door. Okay, I already have one there on the playset, so I can't put another there. It's fair, it's fair. Well, in that case... Let me plug in my headset as well. It's dying on me. There we go.
National Research Station. You speaking. What is your business here?
I'm responding to your distress signal.
What? We haven't sent a distress signal. Nothing on the comms. No other ships in the system since our last supply drop. Look, what are you trying to pull here?
It said there was an explosion in your high-energy research lab.
Really? The High Energy Research Lab. Alright. I don't know what's going on here, but you should talk with the director. For security, I'm going to have to ask your friend to wait out there. What's inside, stay with me, and don't make any sudden moves. I'll get the door. Welcome to Nishina. Step forward. Scan is clear. One moment. Attention all. I am declaring a cordial. All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, protocol Delta. Use out. There. Be right with you.
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director.
Alright, let's go.
We'll take the back way up. Here, you can see our lovely storage area. Don't touch anything. So, Nishina was built for... What the? Easy! Easy! What the hell was that?
You tell me.
1 minute, you're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later, you pop in out of nowhere looking like you were in the middle of a fight.
I was.
But there's nothing here. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tick? Who are you working for?
I don't know any more than you do.
Look, I don't know what's going on. Let's get you to the director. Maybe she can figure this out.
Yeah, Entangled's actually a very cool side mission.
Who's there? Oh, thank God. Finally, someone came. The distress signal. You picked up the distress signal, right?
Starvation, dehydration, you're in bad shape.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't have made it much longer. It's been so long. I'm out of food, out of water. But I made it. Wait, how did you get in here?
Hughes was taking me to see the director, and then I was just here.
Hughes? Ethan Hughes? But he's dead. No. This doesn't make any sense. Unless... the accident. Maybe this is a side effect of the accident. If the probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then...
Slow down. Let's start with this accident.
Right. Sorry. 3 months ago, I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing I could do. They're all dead.
Describe this distortion.
The lab was built around a xenolith with a dense metallic
Disappear! We should... Wait, he's back. Alright, we're on our way up. Hughes out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving.
I guess this is technically a main mission because it does tie right back into an
If anything
artifact, doesn't
happens,
it?
the director's office is on the second floor, end of the hall. You can't miss it. This way. Director?
Thank you, Ethan. Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes. Ethan said you disappeared right in front of him. Twice now? 3 times?
Director, you can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this.
I'm shifting to an alternate universe or something.
Excuse me?
That is quite a claim. What makes you think that? Tell us about this other universe.
It's burned out. Raphael was the only survivor.
Raphael? Raphael died in the accident. He...
Wait, burned out? The leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or 2.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow.
He also said you found an artifact.
An artifact?
You mean the source of the distortion? You know something about it?
They're a key to the temples, the unity, creation itself.
What, is this some kind of cult?
Maria, they're connected to other universes, clearly. And you have some connection with them then. Interesting. I wonder if that's why this is only affecting you.
I need to know what you were doing to it.
This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion. This artifact and the field it creates. 3 months ago, our chief engineer, Raphael, was calibrating an experimental probe when something went wrong.
We still don't know what happened. There was a series of explosions, and somehow it's still running.
Raphael said the probe is feeding power into the distortion.
That would make sense. That's why the field strength keeps increasing. We have a control unit for the probe. After the accident, I tried to use it to shut down the system, but the kill switch isn't responding. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there.
We have to find a way to stop this.
How? I told you the research level's locked down. We can't even use the damn elevator.
Maybe I could, in the other universe.
What?
Clever. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab, so clearly his elevator works. Take it, and you might be able to shut down the experiment.
This is crazy.
But first, we have to do something about your shifting.
Maria, you mentioned a control unit earlier.
We can't shut down the probe, but we might be able to adjust some of the other parameters. It's risky. We don't know what we're dealing with, but... All right. It's worth a try.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
Come with me. The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door. What have we gotten ourselves into?
Oh, it's you. What happened? You disappeared, and the ceiling caved in, and... I thought I'd finally lost it.
I met with the director. We have to shut down the probe.
What? How? Look, if you think things are bad up here, the research level is even worse. I barely made it out, and that was months ago. I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. You're my ticket out of here. We'll do this your way. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back you up, I guess.
Excuse me.
What the? You... How did you...
breach!
Go!
Everybody
Go!
out!
Run for it! Move! Out of my way!
Move!
Pardon.
Look at this. It's going to take hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us.
What now? This looks like a dead end.
How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence. I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do. I'll see if I can clear a path to the door.
Well, what happened when I shut down the probe?
I'm not sure. It might stop whatever's happening to you. It's a reasonable theory, I guess.
Where are these creatures coming from?
They're a native species. We had an electric pulse field to keep them out. The fire took out the generators, damaged the foundation. They just keep coming.
Can you tell me about the accident?
I was in the lab, working on the frequency calibration for the probe. I was walking out of the control room when it happened. I heard the tanks rupture. The alarm sound. I only had a second to react. I jumped back into the control room. The doors sealed. I was safe. From the gas, the fire, everything. But I was trapped. There was nothing I could do to stop it. If I had gone the other way, maybe I could have made it to the ventilation controls. Killed the system. Even if it killed me. I don't know. I don't want to think about it.
What? Oh, it's you. You realize you just poked into my locked office. So much for security protocols.
I'm trying to get to the fabrication lab.
Sure. Down the hall. Take the stairs next to the atrium. Yeah, let me get the doors for you. And done. Is there anything else you need?
Are there any scorpions native to this planet?
Yes. Kataxi. Nasty things. The original survey team ran across them. You're welcome to read the old logs if you want. Here, I'll unlock the terminal for you.
I need something to fight the Kataxi in the other universe.
The Kataxi in the other universe. Wow. I've got an experimental thing one of the engineers put together. But...
I know you'd like to help me if you could.
I hear you.
That's better. Can we move on to the part where you give it to me?
It might be okay.
There's no reason for us to have a problem now, is there?
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. All right. Yeah. It's never been field tested, but all yours.
What can you tell me about the research level?
Bigger than you'd expect. We've got a particle accelerator, whole lab complex, the high energy research lab. Real state of the art. Can't tell you what a tenth of it actually does.
The director said the research level... The director said the research level is locked down?
That's right. Has been since the accident. We can't connect to the control system to override it. The whole system's on a hair trigger. Cameras spot anyone not in the staff database. They fire off an alarm and all hell breaks loose.
What, did you get lost in the hallway?
It was blocked in the other universe.
All right. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything. I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Nothing. Let's try the other way. 91, 89. What the? Okay. It looks safe to approach. But what in the world? It's a microdistortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion, please.
All right.
Nothing. No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. All right, stay there. Let me turn the feedback up for a moment. Calibrating to 90, 91. What happened? Are you all right?
It worked.
So, the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher causes you to shift. That seems promising. Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe. Love to take a look at that when this is all over.
All right, time to shut this down.
Right. If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high energy research lab. Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you. It really is just down the hall.
Well then, all set? If you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything we've put you through. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss. If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us.
It's Schrodinger's box. Two potential states.
Exactly. And when you shut down the experiment, the probability function will collapse. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in, at that moment, is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is, which will you choose?
I'm going to choose you, this universe.
If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's, I would ask you to save him. But as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff. 30 people. People with families, careers, futures ahead of them. In this universe. It's not an easy decision, but I am grateful. Thank you. Now, it's time you are going. With the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so you can expect some resistance. Be careful. Ethan, unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Ma'am, research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
All right. Done.
Good luck, dear. It's been a fascinating day.
Tatiana Barakova, station's doctor. This is not a public medical facility, but the director has ordered me to assist you nonetheless. I can spare a few med packs. Beyond that, I am not your therapist, your psychologist, or your cosmetologist. If there's anything else you need, ask.
I need help, Doc.
Really? I would have thought you were tougher than that.
Take care of it all.
Hold still. Let's get this over with. There.
security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals. A security lockdown is active.
Fuck, that was close.
I am engaging the enemy. Massive damage. I am unable. Repair impossible.
Okay, let's look our shit. As I was trying to say, let me take a look around. Uh-huh. Doesn't look good.
Controls are available on designated security terminals.
Catastrophic damage. Massive damage.
Oh shit. Oh god, hopefully it's not too far back. I have a feeling it's going to be pretty far back. Okay, not too far back. But with that in mind, it's time to wrap up the stream. Oh, hey, welcome to the stream right as it's over. But hello to you. I hope you've been having a good day. And yeah, it's heading on 6 p.m. my time, which means that's the end of the stream for today. But I want to thank you all for tuning in, whether you were here for a minute or for hours. We got quite a bit done in the storyline today on Starfield. We're in the middle of Entangled right now, and we'll wrap up this mission and go beyond that next time. Tomorrow, tune in at 8 a.m. Central Standard Time. We'll be playing some Windrose. And until next time, everyone, I've been Jonathan Irwin Jerwinko here. You've been watching Jerwinko Gaming. Stay cool and stay gaming.